Is your warning shot? Bow! Pew! Pew, pew, pew. Bow. Pew, pew, pew. Bow. Hi, Chad. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. And happy Big Tuesday. This right here, chat, this over here is the real doomsday clock. This over here, right? You see it on the screen right now? This is the real doomsday clock. Alright, let me say hi to everybody. Okay, now I gotta say hi to everybody. Because, chat, look who just showed up. Look who just showed up. Yeah, now Ron shows up. Hey, Ron. I've been streaming this game for like 2 out of 3 days. You know, the open beta of Tekken. Where were you? You know how long we've been waiting for you to show up during Friday and Sunday stream? And you never bothered to show up at all? We wanted to see your blade, man. We wanted to try the connection between you and me. And you never showed up at all. How dare you? What's up, everybody? Alright, now let me say hi properly. I want to say hi to Arnetto, Got Girl Kissing, Raisin with the token of appreciation. I appreciate that. Hi, newbie. Also, Sand Survive as well. Missing out on yeah, we all have redraws right now. And Angela, Love, Kitana, 1, 2, 3, and Blaze Effect. What's up, everybody? Alright, if you guys want more redraws, I'll play the music. There we go. More redraws music. Alright, Ron, since you're here, I want to ask you first real quick. Did you enjoy Tekken? And while you answer that question, tomorrow, chat, until Saturday, we're going to be streaming. What exactly? The Esports World Cup for Street Fighter 6. July 29th to August 1st. We're about to see, it was reduced to 32 players now. I think it started at 48 last year, and now it's 32 players for Street Fighter 6 to see who will win the title. You played Tony and Toka and the connection felt fine. Yeah, because that's West Coast. So you're from LA, saying, and Ron is from the East Coast. East side, B side. So I wanted to try his connection. I did try it with Bam. It was good. We were able to play it, but the slowness was there. Because the wrong moment in our matches. I have the other one, Arnetto. I have the other one. It got replaced as the story. Basically, the final main thing is 1v1 as a spider. That's a 4v4 tag fighter. Okay. I mean, the game just started. July 29th is your birthday. Is it your birthday already? It's already your birthday in less more than 3 hours here. Tweet that time over. Yeah, I did. Let me show it to you. I did put it on Twitter. This should be Spider-Man's theme. This should have been Spider-Man's theme, man. Now, whatever that was. You barely went online for 23 hours. Yeah, I watch people. I watch from afar. I stalk you guys. I have no life. Well, there we go. Yeah, Chad, that was hype. It was the one game that... It was the first one that me and Harnett had as our last game before he went to sleep and before I ended the stream. Because I've been seeing people start using active tag in Tekken, so I expect to develop in some nasty sets. I gotta get used to that. That's the thing, right? It's like you're playing this one game of one character and 3 assists. You have to transition soon to playing a tag fighter where you can do assists, throw a special move, keep yourself safe, press the tag button, keep the pressure going. Dude, the Tekken meta right now, or the people that are discovering, we barely scratched the surface. We're only given 3 days. So imagine what's gonna happen when freaking the game is out and people test out all these theory craft stuff to conclusion. They added Spider-Man Tekken to Spider-Man 2. They added the Spider-Man Brand New Day suit and the Spider-Man Tekken suit to Spider-Man 2. I saw a picture of it on Twitter where the suit is 2D cel shaded, and then Peter Parker's head is 3D. It's hilarious. Yeah, learn one character first and then learn all four. I'm like, I could learn all four at a whim, but I'm still learning the game, right? Getting used to it. I'm like, once I know how the game constructs itself on offense and defense, meter management and combos, then I'm ready to switch to other characters. I did switch to Iron Man for a bit when we played Saiyan, because I did lab him for a bit, but I couldn't find my opening with Iron Man. I'm like, okay, I need to find his neutral where I get the opening. I was doing MVC combos with Cap, MVC 3, yeah, because I played Marvel 3. I'm like, oh, this is what I remembered with Captain America and Marvel 3, and I tested it out. I was like, it all did well. Yeah, you always you're gonna have to add more combos. This is what Bam was talking about. I had this clipped as well because I couldn't help myself. I'm a narcissist. But yeah, chat, check this out. Ignore the camera at the bottom. Wall splat. Spider-Man gets added. Look at the damage of this thing. Holy God. Ugh. But from what I saw, I think it's because Blade got hit as well during the assist. So yeah, if you watch a replay, Blade got hit as an assist character, and that's what made the damage so significant. Yeah, I was able to hit with the first 3 hits, but the rest of the combo, there you go. Wall splat. Wait for him to come down. End of the line, pal. Yeah, that's my boy right there, man. Captain America. And that's at a token assemble. Not even. that was a level 2, though. But stuff like that, doing it in a match or catching someone with a punish with that, so much fun, dude. I know why y'all play Blade and Magic. The vision is clear now. Y'all want the range. And then this moment over here, I had this clipped on Twitter. But alright, let's let the whole match flow. So this one over here, let's wait for the thing to go away. Twitch, can we have that thing go away, please? They're not going. It's not letting it go away. Thanks, Twitch. I think I should have this on YouTube as well. There we go. So chat, yesterday or the other day, right on the last day of me playing this game, this is like our first to. This is my first to one with Harinetto, and it was close. I kept dropping my stuff though. I play Magic because she looks cool and is your type. I will say the sword characters in this game right now are the most popular picks because of their normal range. The tag out to Cobb Dog I believe was a mess up. Oh, no wonder. And then you did the GAT. I had the 150. I wanted to catch you with a token assemble. I did my first armor, didn't work. I did my second armor, didn't work. I was all out of resources. So I had to like zone you out for a bit with my shield. And then you switch to Green Goblin. And it's like 10 seconds remaining. You hit me with a glider. I'm like, I'm finding the opening to get in. Iron Man got hit. 4, 3, 2, 1. The throw tech. My health slowly coming back. And I got the game just by an inch. By an inch, dude. The health regain. The health regain got me the game. It could have been either way. Yeah, Chad, this game is fun. This game was a blast. I know people have mixed feelings about the game right now, and rightfully so. But I feel like the more we play this with us before rank, right? The more it's gonna get crazy. What game? Bro, you missed it. How dare you? Tokon, dude. Also, Chad, muy importante. The open beta survey is up on Twitter now. Please go fill that up. Real good, real deep, and real full. to take their survey seriously, because last year we did take the closed beta surveys, and they listened to our feedback completely. PC players were having problems. PC players were having problems because it was not working. That Marvel Token is better than all the Marvel skins combined because you got Blade, Ron. You just say because Blade's in it. You don't have to glaze it that much. It's all because of Blade. You got your black guy there. It's okay. Don't worry, we're not gonna judge you. But we're gonna point at you. Yeah, and now the clock begins, chat. 9 days, 2 hours, and 33 minutes. And you know what's funny, chat? I can keep myself busy to try my best not to get hit by the feels of withdrawals. Yeah, Tokon. Yeah, Marvel has legacy, man. Marvel from Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom has legacy. Over 30 years of legacy. Even though Dragon Ball FighterZ is still being supported for almost 10 years now, we'd be lucky, right? We'd be lucky if Sony decides to keep supporting this game for 10 years. I hope it comes to the same situation as Helldivers in the future. Because if it comes down to it, where, Tokon is not doing well in terms of sales in Sony's eyes, they're like, well, right? But Arxis is like, well, this is our game, and we're gonna still support it, or we're still gonna keep adding content to it. If that's like the worst case, that is the worst case scenario. That if Sony are seeing the numbers and they're like, oof, I wonder why this game is not doing so well, right? Probably not because the game or the genre is niche. Probably not because, people are boycotting PlayStation right now. And absolutely not because of the 116 countries that are banned right now from playing this game. Of course, that should be the reason, right? There could be some reason out there, but I don't know. This game beat 356 beta numbers? It did. It did. Just like I mentioned the other day as well. What Street Fighter 6 is in Japan, I want that to be Tokon in America. Where I hope that more people or your content creators are playing this game outside of sponsorships. I did watch RDC play this. I saw a little bit of Ludwig play this as well. And yeah, this is a testament that Marvel Token will be... Ron, relax. If they can beat 75k players at peak with, no Xbox, no Nintendo Switch, and Steam not having this game in over 110 countries, and you have to send the PlayStation Sony after that, then maybe. It is the Marvel brand after all, right? It makes people tingle their loins. But yeah, chat, exciting times ahead with this game. I can't wait, you can't wait, none of us can wait anymore. Here's your button layout next to your Marvel 3 layout. Do you have your unique button on your S button in Marvel 3? Let me go copy the link on my phone and I can see it. Ah, interesting. And then link you copied. There we go. Let me look at your button layout. What the KX said. If I can get a match in under 2 minutes after a year, I'll be happy. In under 2 minutes, under a year. Yeah, so... Oh, you're light. Okay, light, medium, heavy. That's interesting. Unique is on your ring finger. Oh, you have quick skill? You have quick skill, how dare you. I should probably have quick skill on my controller layout as well, right? But that means I'm losing the dash. I'm losing the dash, and I'm losing the, or I'm losing the medium and heavy button, which is my macro button to super. I hope so, Shane. I hope so, Shane. Because I was looking at people, I was looking at the search history of Marvel Token Open Beta, and the people that I watched there that are, you know, popular, of course, are playing the game, even though they're having fun with it, right? Even though they're having fun with it, it's because they're also PlayStation sponsored by the stream, right? So they're like, oh, we have to. Freaking RDC Gaming or RDC World, they cannot be trusted by sponsorship. Because they Mark Phillips legit asked, chat, I'm playing Tokon. Should I play this on a PlayStation controller or an Xbox controller? And then Dylan had to come in for the save and be like, yo, shouts to PlayStation for the sponsorship. And Mark's like, oh man, those guys can never be trusted with sponsorships. I hope Tokon puts in the numbers, right? They did put in the numbers for Guilty Gear, right? They're consistent, I'll give them that. But a lot of people right now in this day and age of fighting games, I wouldn't say there's a lot of expectations to it, but because this game is not what you thought it is, because of what it was before in the past, whether it be Dragon Ball FighterZ, Marvel 3, Marvel 2, and they're like, this feels clunky, it's not the same, it's not 2XKO, it's not this or that or that or this. They're like, oh man, I'm not enjoying it, because you want this game to be what it was before. You want Tokon to be Marvel 3, you want Tokon to be Marvel 2, you want Tokon to be Dragon Ball FighterZ and all that. But you have to understand, Marvel Tokon is its own game. It has to stand in its own game. Otherwise, people will say that, oh, why am I playing Marvel Tokon if it's just like Marvel 3, right? It's like, well, I'll just go to Marvel 3. Then go. Go play that. You don't like playing Marvel Tokon? Then there are other games out there that demands your attention. Fatal Fury, Avatar. If you want to torture yourself with Tekken 8, knock yourself out. Street Fighter 6, go ahead. Tokon leaks are out, be careful. Thank you, Saiyan. I will now mute that into my team line. Hire me as I played it without sponsorship. I did it for free because you love the game. Yeah. Ron, relax. No. Watch a video. I think Hulk's anti-air is what I'll test first. I am curious to see the Loki guide. There you go. I'm mad curious to see the Loki guide because I am considering him to be in one of my teams. But if he's that difficult or he is very, very complicated to use, I might pass on him. But the reason why I want Loki on my team, I want a character on my team as my quote-unquote secret weapon, where I've been labbing this character behind the scenes. I'm labbing Loki behind the scenes, is in my fort assist, but he'll only be available if necessary. Type of stuff, right? Chat, it's raining here, by the way, so at any given time, if power comes out or the stream stops abruptly, it's because of the electricity. Alright? So just a little heads up right now, it's raining hard over here. And the past couple of days, the rain here, gotta make sure there's no leaks here. I gotta make sure that I have a secret fourth character in under my sleeves. You know what's so funny, chat? Because of me waiting for the Loki guide, it made me watch Loki again on Disney Plus. Such a great series. Also because Max hasn't seen the series yet, or Max has not finished Loki yet. He stopped at season 2, episode 3, when it was about to get good. Like the last 3 episodes of that show was amazing. Oh, did he? Or did they? Is Loki the only good series? Loki is an important series to watch before Doomsday, if that makes sense. If you saw the trailer and you're confused as to why Loki is in that film, you have to watch the series. Like, it's that important. Like, I could say, oh, go watch Falcon and the Winter Soldier. No. You don't have to watch Falcon and the Winter Soldier. for, you know, Sam Wilson, Captain America. No, 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 no. But Loki on Disney Plus, yeah, you have to watch it. But yeah, chat, Marvel Tokon. Oh, so I guess Marvel and Sony are DMCA. The Tokon leaks. Maybe? I don't know. I don't pay attention to leaks too much. Resident Evil is the #3 best-selling game in Japan behind Mario and Pokemon. Nice. Very nice. You wanna know why it's the #3 best-selling? Because Capcom... Because of Capcom sales. This guy! Man! Chat, I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna screenshot Hari folding live on 1080p. This man folded. Cannot wait for 9 days. My god. Anyways, hi everybody. This man folded. I can't believe it. Y'all enjoyed them leaks, alright? Keep me out of it. Square Enix is lagging it. What do you mean by that? What do you mean Square Enix is lagging it? Elaborate. Oh, this is the story of Japan Studio. Ah. Who folded? Hari folded, saying, he's like, I'm not gonna touch the single player mode in this game. Give me the leaks. I'm like, bro. Bruv. I mean, if it's the same situation as Android 21 in Dragon Ball Fighters, then I guess it's not exactly a leak. Especially if it's already shown in like an official Marvel Tokon video. But hey, I guess it's still considered a leak because they've kept that secret for the longest time. Also, yeah, newbie, the story of Japan Studios shutting down, it is heartbreaking, and they have been sent to Team Asobi. Some of the people that worked at Japan Studios, you know, the Bloodborne guys, they got sent to Team Asobi to make Astrobot Game of the Year, baby! Game of the Decade! That walking PlayStation ad for you to buy PS5? Yeah! That's that studio right there. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, who? Balatro, what? Metaphor? Nah, man, Astro Goat. And now that the emulator for PS5 is already in the works, and it could get working just in time as GTA 6 coming out, people could check out Astrobot on PC. You get KFC, nice. You get Turbo Xavier where he crosses with Quicksilver. What do you mean, Vince? I'm confused. Hope you're doing well, Stas. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, count your days, Tekken. There's a new T fighting game in town every Tuesday. Well, for as long as I can. Yeah, chat. So for our schedule for this week and next week. What's up, HD? Tekken's being replaced with Tokon for me. Damn. We gotta get some games in, Ron. You wanna get some games in for a bit? I just wanna do the weekly objectives, dude. I'm like, we definitely should. Yeah. I'll fire it up soon. Please don't pass out. Yeah, for Tekken. For you, it's Marvel Rivals every day, Stas. And Sleeping Dogs. But Marvel Rivals every day. Like weed. You smoke weed every day. You play Rivals every day. Smoke him, Tony, this guy. He's gonna play Tekken, maybe. Stas hates Marvel Tokon. He hates him! He hates the game! Stas is like Windows 10 for life. And he's wondering why he can't run Tokon on his laptop. Just kidding, dude. I did see you play a bit with Joey, and yeah. Yeah, because his PC can handle it. He's still on Windows 10. Even though the minimum is now Windows 11. Magic's in Tokon, also in Rivals. You can't use that argument, Ron. Stazzy should fight Tony on his laptop. Take Tony on PC, they might pull it back. They're pulling it back. Or they... the reason why PC's like that, gamer, is because the anti-cheat. Also, it's the first time Tokon is on PC as a beta. So expect to have problems. And hope that doesn't happen at launch. It's the accent, Ronimus. It's the accent. Magic's ugly in Rivals? Fuck! Stats being put on blast like CJ. They all ping one thread to 100%. Yeah, the CPU memory. Did you guys saw that? That there's like a 2 gig of garbage by Sony on your laptop that you have to delete after you uninstall Tokon? I saw that. Yeah, it's Phoenix Cyclops. That's like, now my theory goes to... Now my theory, gamer, goes to heroes that are fused with their, like, antagonist versions that exist in comics, right? Like, you have your Phoenix Cyclops, we might have Titan Gamora. I don't mind Titan Gamora at that, like, the gold armor and everything, but it's Gamora. Isn't she Danger? English voice actress for Danger? No, I think it's someone else. I don't know. No, Danger is Robot Luna Snow. Yeah. She's ready to put on a show. Red She-Hulk, damn. Final game needs a PC benchmark so people with bad performance can avoid or rank. That's like Wi-Fi sad, but needs to happen. Yeah, just have a benchmark. It needs to have a benchmark as like the safest solution they have for now. But unfortunately, people will still insist on playing Tokon on their PC and keep telling us that their PC is beefy enough to play it. Avoiding like Wi-Fi. Joey, Dragonic World Joey is on Wi-Fi. Had a benchmark for 2008 for online play. So does Killer Instinct. So does KI. Red She-Hulk or She-Hulk? She-Hulk's in the game though. That's a chibi. But Red She-Hulk could be a thing. It's Betty, right? I think that's her name. It's Betty instead of Jennifer. Instead of Jennifer Walters, it's yeah, Betty. The horny one, right? Y'all know the story of Red She-Hulk? Betty Ross, thank you. Yeah, the reason why Red She-Hulk was mad horny is because she can finally have sex with Bruce Banner. Before they couldn't because, you know, his heart rate comes up. He turns into the Hulk. And now that they're both, you know, Hulks, of course. Hulk's old love interest, yeah. They banged a lot. Because finally she's now a Hulk, right? And like, oh yeah, now I get to do the stuff we were supposed to do. That was funny. But yeah, chat. We all want We all want Marvel Tokon to succeed. We want this game for non-fighting game fans out there to get into fighting games or come back and play it with friends every now and then. Right? That's the goal. We need a white-skinned kawaii character in Tokon to lure in the VTubers. We need that. We need a propaganda chat. Who is a lolly trap white girl kawaii character in Marvel that can be in Tokon as a fighting game character? Lady Deathstrike? Hell. Come on, chat, you can do this. You can use your Jubilee. She's it's Jubilee because of It's Jubilee because of rivals. Luna Snow? Absolutely not. Not that industry plant. Hell nah. Imagine Arc System Works need Luna Snow to make their songs. Imagine that. Pixie's a good call. Yeah. Another excellent character. Another deep cut. Howard the Duck, yes. Like, who's a character for the VTubers? Hope Summers? A younger version of the Phoenix? Kitty Pryde? She's a bit tomboyish. Kitty Pryde. Also, having Kitty Pryde and Peter Quill in the game. Awkward. Mayday? Jesus. I haven't heard that name in forever. Mantis? Gamora first before Mantis. Cindy Moon? That's a good call. Silk. Who's Lockjaw? The Inhuman's pet that teleports them. He looks like a dog, but he's not a dog. That's like their giant pet. Family pet. That teleports wherever they go. Lockjaw is their form of transportation from Inhumans. Spider Pig, Jesus. Okay, we'll give it up to Tokon as well, right? We'll give it up to Tokon because they added 4 Spider-Verse characters in the main roster, which is 1/5 of the full roster. And it's 3 characters that have never been fighting game characters, right? Because for the longest time, it has always been Spider-Man and Venom. No Spider-Gwen, no Miles Morales, no Kraven the Hunter, no Lizard, no Mysterio, no Shocker, none of that. It's just Spider-Man and Venom. And now we have Spider-Man, Penny Parker, Green Goblin, and Carnage. That's what I'm worried about as well. I'm worried about that, Harnetto. Like, the crunch hours at Arc System Works. They're pushing it to make it to their deadline when you know damn well that's only gonna be like going live either next year or halfway through season 1. I want them to take their time, but the purpose of open betas is to see what's wrong with the game at a full capacity before it gets available on release. And the idea of having an open beta 2 weeks before is certainly a choice. Kingpin, Colin Wing. Wow, Colin Wing. Mjolnir Morales. I did see a picture of that. White Widow, White Tiger. Not the Power Rangers one. White Tiger. Their Devil was in the lobby. Bullseye was in the lobby. Lady Deadpool, Captain Hydra. Just Tigra, right? Tigra, but not in a bikini. Yes, you horse. Odin. Kang Lang. Gwenpool will... Oh, okay, that's a good call, Ron. Okay, that's the answer right there. It could be Gwenpool, right? And then if Deadpool's gameplay is something that Gwenpool does as well, GG's. And if Deadpool has Gwenpool colors, Omega GG's. Raps. It's over. The moment you see white and pink as his colors, raps. Hellcat might need the British team. Captain Britain. Watch them pull a character in the DLC that's like a weird version of a popular character, right? Because they're following the format of Phoenix Cyclops, like Negative Zone Human Torch. I'm like, what? Excuse me? Can we just have regular Human Torch? What does the Negative Zone gonna do in gameplay? Yes, Tiger's an Avenger. Think Vixen. No, think Cheetah. Think Cheetah from DC. You know Wonder Woman's bad guy? Wonder Woman's rival, Cheetah? That's Tigra. For Marvel. Luke Cage? What about Jessica Jones? And then Jessica Jones just plays like Phoenix Wright, but with punches. Doc Shock, Superior Spider-Man? Hell no. Elektra's Daredevil? Yeah, I remember Kitty Pryde being part of the Guardians of the Galaxy. And she was like Star Lady at one point. When she was with Peter Quill, and then they broke up, and then she went back to Earth. Bullseye as Daredevil? Oh, you mean those Hydra bad guys, right? Like Norman Osborn as Iron Patriot? Patriot? Jessica Jones out of here? But Ron! White girls. We got two black girls, we gotta even it out, right? Or the ratio will be way off. We have a black mutant, a black Wakandan, a Russian, a Pakistani, a Japanese, and a robot. We don't have a token white girl yet in Marvel Tokon. Does Doomer talk in third person? Yeah. I know. Blade is bad in Tokon tier wise, but people play him because of popularity and his range. Nimrod is a good call. Nimrod or no, that's danger already. Magic is white though. Russian. White Russian. You hear that accent? That accent is deep. Tough. She's the thumbnail character of every Tokon video out there. Her win pose, right? With her holding the sword in front. With that hourglass body. Still white. But Russian. Tokon magic does things to you. I don't know why I had this on my phone. I saw the link where PlayStation Blog offers a like a stream setup or stream layout for streamers out there who wants to play Tokon. You're starting soon, you're ending soon, your alerts and all that. I saw character images and I downloaded them. Right? I have it on my phone for some reason. And I have their standing stills renders, and I have their action renders as well. Look at that thick thigh, chat. Those shorts and those socks ain't gonna hold her. Or that, you know, magical stockings. Like a can of biscuits. What is it? What is it? Sop her up like a biscuit? Like something Booker T would say. It's something Booker T would say on commentary when it was the Divas, right? And then he would just say the most diabolical things on the microphone. That hot chalupa. Sop her up like a biscuit. That dough be sticking out, y'all. I mean, if you guys want to talk about thick thighs as well, where is she? You know what I'm talking about, chat. Freaking Black Panther. Jesus. This chick did not skip leg day. She saw a picture of Chun-Li, right? And Shuri's like, alright, bet. Emma Frost is not a thigh girl. That's the thing, gamer. They made her that way in Marvel Rivals. That's her selling point in Rivals. Because there's no thigh girl yet at the time when Rivals came out before she got added. What do I see Towen? The Fantastic Four, non-negotiable. And now we're at the laughing stock once again of like, oh, the Fantastic Four are in the game. They're already in. Spider-Man, Wolverine, oh, Ghost Rider, that's Fantastic Four. I'm like, get out. Get out. The door's right there. Get out. Emma Frost is the whole package. She's mostly boob window because of her outfits. Like, at some instances, she just wears a... She just wears that tight top with a lot of knits on it. Just straight up underwear, long boots, and a cape with fur coat and gloves, and that's Emma Frost. And we call it corset. There we go. A corset, some white underwear, long boots, long gloves, a white coat, fur around her neck, and call it that. That's an outfit. Yeah, what if it's Malice, right? What if it's just straight up Malice? Like I said earlier, right? What if the Fantastic Four are just straight up bad guys? Negative Storm, Human Torch, Malice, Invisible Woman, Reed Richards, the Maker, and then like Symbiote Rocks or Vampire Infested the Thing. Like all their a-hole versions. And then their classic versions, you have to get them for $3 per piece. That's what they're gonna get you. You want that classic Cyclops outfit, chat? $3. DLC outfit. The Frightful Four, oh dear god. Not those guys. Frightful Four, that's Medusa. That's the Wizard. That's the Sandman, believe it or not. And at the time, it was Paste Pot Pete. They now call him the Trapster, though. Imagine they bring the old zombies in. Yeah, you want Scarlet Witch? You're gonna get Zombie Scarlet Witch. Oh yeah, the Zombie Fantastic Four is worst as well. They manipulated Ultimate version Reed Richards. And it's like, oh, here's your kid. You know, we're from the main timeline. Come visit us. And then Reed's like, do you ever get that feeling that you just got played? Well, you just got played. Put Paste Pot P in the game. Put the leader in the game. Put the leader, put the Mandarin in the game. How about that? Yeah, just try the Fantastic Four. Because they're my boys. And Sue. You know, they're my favorites. Like, everyone else can be a Spider-Man fan. Everyone else can be an X-Men fan. You know, I'm a fan of the Avengers because, you know, they're mainstream. But for me, it's the Fantastic Four. I watched that in the theaters. And its midnight premiere, The First Steps. Had a blast. And outside the Fantastic Four you want? Nah! Nah! Hell nah! Jean Grey who? No. Moon Knight what? Y'all can have them. Thor who? Ugh! Fantastic Four. Non-negotiable. You're muted, right? You're muted. Yeah, because Doctor Doom's already in. If you want outside Fantastic Four, maybe their rogue gallery of villains. Annihilus was already in Cosmic Invasion. Super Skrull, please no. Who else? Diablo would be interesting. Namor, ugh, God, no. No. Psycho Man? Psycho Man would be funny. But that's also a deep cut. Silver Surfer? Diablo? Yeah. It's just some guy that makes potions. Or poisons. Potions, yeah. Mephisto. Yeah, you think about it, that Fantastic Four's evil rogue gallery are just some of the most diabolical people in space. And for them it's just... Oh, for them it's just a Wednesday. Impossible Man. Yeah, you guys don't know who that is, huh? Like I said, the Wizard. That's also a Fantastic Four villain. What about this one, chat? Get ready for this one. Hate Monger, huh? Who wants Hate Monger in Tokon? You do not want to know who that guy is, chat. Oh, man. Put Hate Monger in. I know who he is. What about this one, Ron? Asbestos Lady. That's who I want. The Asbestos Lady. Ulysses Claw? Yep. Alright, chat. Okay. Because one of you mentioned it. I think I mentioned it. We're gonna watch this now.
Watch out, Avengers, it's the Mandarin!
Beware, Avengers, the might of my power rings!
Who is this guy, Iron Man, and why does he feel... why does he feel so weird?
Well, he's a product of a different time.
Different time? There's happening right now.
I am the Mandarin. With the power of my rings, not any of you will be able to stop me from destroying New York City!
Well, geez, is he right?
Well, he is pretty strong, but if we work together...
Got him.
Oh,
Got him.
Jesus Christ, Captain, you shot him!
Yep, right between the eyes.
Oh my God, he's dead. He's really dead.
That's what happened.
Well, not even comic book death where he might have disappeared off a cliff. No, he's really dead.
That was the idea, yeah.
Why the hell did you do that?
What do you mean? He said he had the power to wipe out this city and we couldn't stop
They
him.
all say that. Literally every villain says that. Moman says that. Would you shoot Moman?
The
Sure,
Mandarin has
he
been
didn't say
oddly
what
absent. He might be in Tokon.
What are you talking about? I don't have a rule against killing people.
You
Of
know?
course not. Tony, I'm a World War II soldier. You think I was throwing fucking haymakers at Nazis all day? Oh, I was spraying and praying everywhere I went.
Spraying and
I
praying.
killed so many people back then. They were thinking of changing my name to Captain Kill America, but that was really dumb. I killed the guy who suggested it. I mean, he revealed himself to be a spy, but really I had dual motivations.
So, Are we just allowed to kill people
You
now?
throw a hammer at people.
Yeah, I think I
surprised you
want
haven't
Thor
already.
and Tokan as well.
I don't know why I just assumed you
Just
wouldn't do
to
that.
complete the
I thought you would
team.
have a thing against
Right.
Don't get me wrong, Ted. I'm not
Maybe
a
Ant-Man.
I don't go with
I'm
the
curious how they're
final
gonna
option
have
unless there
Ant-Man
really
in the
isn't
game.
any other
Well,
way.
in the Mandarin, he's the bar you set for no other
I
options.
mean, maybe if he only had 1 or 2 rings, but he had 10. I mean, it's 1 per finger. I mean, only God knows what he could do.
I believe they shoot fire and lightning and light.
Yeah, well, luckily mine shot bullets, so that's another day saved.
And finally, the leader makes his grand appearance.
There you go, the leader.
Are you shocked to see me? Did the Mandarin not
I like
tell
how
you
his
about
forehead
Grand
is so
Steve?
big, like it's begging to be shot in the head.
Like he said, you two are going to destroy the city.
Indeed! And with the help of a special neurotoxin I had designed, I can kill the citizens of this doomed city at the push of a button!
Is that so?
Yeah, but we can defeat him with our combined mind and just our
Oh,
fists.
but if you'd so much lay a finger on me, I promise to activate it. Your only options are to surrender to the will of the leader, or to kill me in cold blood!
Got it.
Yes, now you must decide. To kill,
Yeah, Ant-Man
to
would
take
be
life, the ultimate sin. How heavy the cross must. What? As I was saying, would you really be willing to kill me, even if it meant saving countless lives, the entire city, in fact? Would you? What are you? I don't get what you're trying to. You must decide to kill me in this unarguably morally justified scenario, or to let thousands die at the push of a. Still no idea what you're trying to say.
God damn it, he's got us! Fuck!
Well, that's another day saved. I guess.
Oh my God!
Oh my God, he's still alive.
Oh my God!
Are you okay?
I think so. I don't know.
Oh, my me.
This hasn't happened before. I don't know what to do.
Just surrender,
Yeah,
man.
it's over.
I give up. Okay. I need a hospital. Maybe. I don't know.
What does it feel like right
It doesn't even really hurt. Like, should it hurt?
Ah!
This video is brought to you by GamerSups, and the flavor of the week is the banana one, because they want to fuck a banana. That guy's head exploded. That wasn't planned. I'm fucking shaking. What the hell was that? We live in a dark, twisted world. Let me tell you that. If you don't have religion, find it, pal. Like, if that ever happened in real life, dude, I don't even know what to tell you. I would scream so loud.
Pomegranate subs. Have you ever tried those, chat? The gamer subs stuff, the G Fuel stuff. I mean, anything you put in your body is bad in some way. You guys ever tried that before? No? Yeah, I'm just gonna sponsor water. Can I get a water sponsorship? Yeah, the leader always gets beat up by Hulk and comes back for more. G Fuel tastes like any other energy drink you've tried? Jesus. Just have Gatorade, I guess. Blue Gatorade. Chat, I don't want to watch this. Oh god, I think I'll just watch this off stream. It's just a word, and the title says Captain America gets racist. He is from the 40s. He is from the 40s. There's caffeine in G Fuel? I mean, it's G Fuel, right? For a reason. It's supposed to fuel you. I know there's a G Fuel version of Mega Man, E-Tank flavor. But I'm like, am I that big of a Mega Man fan that I'm gonna submit my health to G Fuel? I think I'm fine without that. I think I'm good. Yes? You think so? If I don't drink it, I'm not a real fan? Is that where we're at? Is that where we stand on? I don't drink it. I have to revoke my Mega Man card. Okay, I guess. I don't know. Phoenix Cyclops was Marvel's best villain. Oh boy. And this was 2 years ago, chat, and it came back in the recommended feed. And in the comments are gonna be like, I'm here because of Tokan. Yeah, chat, just get ready for other. Wait, there's a Hasbro action figure of the Legend of Zardu? Look, chat, it's Zulde, it's Lunk, and it's Gigandar. Look, chat, it's made by Hasbro. You know, the guys that made Transformers. Look. The Legend of Zulda. It's Ganondorf, exactly. And this was unveiled during Comic-Con. So good for them. Anything else here on the YouTube videos we want to watch that grabs our attention? There's the Lanterns trailer. There's the Green Lantern trailer, chat. You guys excited for Green Lantern? I hope so. I hope there's some DC fans out there that are still excited for that, right? What else is there to talk about, chat, before we just move on to Tekken? We know Esports World Cup is coming tomorrow until Saturday. We know Marvel Tokon, and we just played it, and we had a ton of fun with it. You think the NetherRealm... You think the NetherRealm Studios will appear with Game Awards this year? It's not their decision, unfortunately. It's not the decision, unfortunately. They have something working on. That's the thing. They cannot just be working at NetherRealm Studios every day, doing nothing. They're working on a game. What that is, we don't know yet. It's still top secret. Dude, even Ed Boon's Twitter is now locking the replies. That's how desperate people are now for something from them, right? He's doing these tweets now where it's like, Injustice 1 Super Animation Tournament. And he locked the replies there. I'm like, oh god. He does not want to deal with the fans right now. I wouldn't blame him. Yeah, let them take their time. Whether it's Shaolin Monks, whether it's MK12, Injustice 3. No, there's no Injustice 3. There's Dicko. MK3 or MK Shaolin Monks, whatever, right? Is Ron still here? Or did he pass out from Red Gatorade? I think Ron passed out from Red Gatorade. I'll wait for Ron to come back. I think I'm only at level 42 right now in the Battle Pass. And I need to play this game for 2 more sessions to get to level 60. I gotta shave this soon as well, this mustache. Yeah. Yeah, let NetherRealm Studios cook. Let them take their time. If they're not ready to show their game yet, then don't. We're not in a rush. There's so many fighting games out there right now that we're good. No, really, we're good. What do we have so far on the menu, chat? That's still being supported. Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Guilty Gear Strive, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, somewhere along the way, Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact, freaking... Yo, Logic, Buenos Dias, man. Hope you're doing well. Alright, what's on sale? So does that mean I own the extra bikini stuff for like Nyarizo or something? Or are they not available at all? Invincible Versus, 2XKO, Avatar. Yeah, there's a lot of Fatal Fury. There's a lot of fighting games out there, man, that's still being supported. That is fighting for your attention and your cock. Yeah, but so if one fighting game is not there for you, then you're not locked. You're not stuck playing just one fighting game, right? Go play something else. Go play it for a bit in trading mode. You don't have to rush yourself online to see if you want to click with that fighting game. You don't have to. Oh my god, I'm yawning. Sorry. Is Ron out of commission right now, dude? As I was about to jump into Tekken. This guy. I guess in a way this is her bikini outfit. The Elena outfit, I guess. Playing multiplayer games is good and bind kind of trains your mind, but also could cause fatigue if you're not dialed in. Playing too many fighting games as well is a bad thing. It's because if you're playing nothing but online as well, it's just gonna shrink your brain. That's why we play other games every now and then as well. We play Fall Guys, we play Fortnite. We play these turn your brain off games to, guess what? Turn our brain off. We don't need to master playing our instrument controller to know the combos and the reaction just frames of something. We don't need to be on the edge every time. Not every game there's something on the line because you keep rage queuing in rank. Yeah, it's good. It's good to clean your palate. Brush your teeth even, right? Have some vegetables every now and then instead of just, junk food or meat. Chat, I am changing my diet now as well, right? Where instead of eating big poultry meat, unless I do like a cheat day or a cheat week, nowadays I'm just like eat mostly vegetables with a little bit of meat there, so that I can still have something to eat there that's gonna enjoy that flavor, and just eat more veggies, Like for example, our popular dish here, sinigang, where sinigang is mostly vegetables. It's a vegetable broth soup that you can have with your rice. It has that mix as well, where it's a bit sour and it goes well with the food. And then I just chop the pork into itty bitty pieces. Kamote tops, yeah. Like leafy veggies, tomatoes, eggplant, onions, kamote tops, sometimes green chili if I want an extra kick to my vegetables. Yeah, all of it, dude. All the veggies. Now I'm like doing shredded cucumbers, shredded carrots, shredded cabbages. It's like a bibimbap version. You guys still do balut? Yeah, we still do. We still do balut, but we don't eat it every day, or we don't crave for it. Because that is unrelentingly salty. It's like boiled in salt water, and then you like add salt into it as well after you break the shell. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. You eat Wada tops? I don't think we have that here. Province, remember? Oh, that's right. This week is Spider-Man in Fortnite. Because the movie's coming out this week. I think that'll be available tomorrow on my end, chat. So I'm gonna watch the movie first and then spoil it to you guys. Spider-Man Brand New Day is projected to have 800 million US dollars worldwide. I'm like, that is insane. It is Spider-Man after all, right? Spider-Man, it just reaches out to a lot of people. Spider-Man is for the kids, Peter Parker is for the teenagers and adults, right? No, the bad guys is for the adults. Peter Parker's for the teenagers and Spider-Man is for the kids. There you go. It all comes together.
Yo, does that mean Spider-Man 1 and 2 are gonna be on sale on the PlayStation Store digitally? Did you guys hear about that? I saw on Twitter, because it's Twitter, that from August 23rd to August 30th, they're gonna do a blackout, right? A quote-unquote blackout of, hey, let's show Sony how it's done. That we're gonna perform a blackout where we're not gonna turn on our console at all for a week. That'll show them. And I'm just staring at the abyss. 1,000-yard stare of like, what are we accomplishing here? What's that gonna do? This teeny tiny little protest that you're gonna do, what's that gonna do? Yeah, everyone's gonna be in Fortnite and Call of Duty and 2K, bro. The Gun and Ball Ninjas, dude, you cannot convince them to not play on their PlayStation. Especially when they had a long day at work or they had a long day beefing with someone, right? For some reason, they just go home and they just play video games after. And you're asking them to not play video games for a bit? Like, bro, that's not gonna do anything. I mean, you could be a part if you want to, but what's that gonna do? You can do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna play my PlayStation. I'm gonna play my PC instead. I don't have that luxury, chat. I don't have the luxury of playing games on PC while streaming. Because you don't have one, exactly. Ishi, do you play Tekken? Or not at all? I'll play a different character. Yeah, Tekken break? Okay. Not gonna force you back in. But what if you did, though? Ron, relax. Ron, you're here. I'm about to boot up. You ready? It's been a while since you and I played. I'll try playing a different character just to ease my mind. Yuppers? Okay. I'll play a different character. And you can beat me up. And then after a few games, I'll head back to either Elisa or Lars. Who else do I know in this game? I could come back to Kurimitsu. But Jesus. You play Kuni? Yo, Daz, what's up, dude? We're doing well, man. Welcome, welcome. Just waiting for Roger Jr. Okay, let me look at the roster real quick and ask myself, who do I want to play in the future's future? Or who do I remember at least? Let me look at the roster real quick. I know how to play Jin, but I'm not in the Jin mood. You know, I'll just play Paul. I think I'll just play Paul. Hi, I'm Paul. I still know some of his basics, but I'm not that good with the character, which is just us sticking around. Doing good. Spent the night setting up your PC today, so you're gonna set up your Steam account and all. Nice, nice. But are you gonna set up your Sony account when Tekken comes out? Huh? On your PC? Because guess what? You still need to play Tekken on PC with a Sony account. Huh? What are you gonna do now? Hi, I'm Paul. You're gonna watch Esports World Cup with me tomorrow, Des. I know you were there for Fatal Fury, because your team suited the Unks. But from tomorrow until Saturday, I'm gonna watch the top 32 of Esports World Cup. I just want to see if Xiao Hai can do the three-peat. 2024, he won Esports World Cup versus Kawano with M. Bison, you know, top tier 4. And then we have... What's the top 32 for? Street Fighter 6. And then the week after that run is Tekken. So, you know, don't worry. We'll watch Tekken as well. Depends on what time you wake up. I always watch the 3 games for EWC. Yeah, this week is Street Fighter 6. Tomorrow is... No. This week is Street Fighter 6. And then next week is... Tekken 8! Why can I not put that... Why can't I put that 2 and 2 together? Also run other O2. I'm gonna go look for me. Let me go check while I'm waiting for you to see if Pina made it to Esports World Cup, so you can watch someone. EWC Tekken 8 2026. There we go. Ulsan is defending his championship for the 2nd year in a row as a 2-time Esports World Cup Tekken 8 champion. That's the crazy thing, right, chat? That's the crazy thing, is that there has only been one winner so far for both EWC and Street Fighter 6. Ever since the game's inception, ever since the... What do you call this? Ever since the game's inception and ever since the game's release, right? Ever since EWC started. So, what do you call this? There's only been one winner so far, is what I'm trying to say. 3-peat on the way for Xiaohai and Ulsan, believe it or not. Ron, I'm here. Ron, where are you going? Staz is here, Ron's here. I haven't played Ron in a while, dude. Let's just go here. Yeah, 3-peat for Ulsan and Xiaohai. That's why I'm kind of excited to watch it. No, I'll play Paul. But God knows, I don't know how to play this character. I'll just stick to the basic stuff and see if I know how to play this character. Let's get him on Lars. Yeah, Xiaohai got eliminated super early in Fatal Fury, right, Des? Like, what is his positioning? 23rd place or 17th place or something? He did not make it to top 16. So that guy is on a blood pact. I don't know how to play this character, dude. Yeah, him and Danny got done dirty quick. First to 1 million? Yes. That's kind of the idea. God, I don't know how to play this character anymore. But I'm gonna try, chat. There we go. And then... There we go. Like, I'm just figuring this out as I go along. And then, like, one of his supers. Yeah, that was one of his enders. Did I just see super? Oh my god, I still have Toko in the brain. Awesome! Of course. Oh, what am I? It's this, it's this. It's this. I forgot the other two. One of them is a grab and the other is like forward 4 or something.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, nice. Can you handle my speed?
Can you keep up with my speed?
Can you handle my power? Let's go! Is that Ninjago red?
Fight.
Oh god, I can't even do it. I can't even do it.
Shang-Chi. Oh, okay. Comic book Shang-Chi. Ow. Damn it! There we go. Not working. And then, what's my other one? What's my annoying move? Oh my god. Not enough!
Round 2. Fight.
Ow! What's that move? Damn it. Yeah, nice punish, Tony. 10 out of 10. I forgot what it is. Hang on. Is it QCB321? There we go. I'm not being an annoying move against someone yet last week. Or the other week. It's been a while. Nice. Nice punch, Tony. Yeah, this is my Tekken 6 combo. I know there's more after that, but god. Nice sidewalk. Jesus. Huh? Jesus. Who's spark on this connection? Oh my god, you gotta get the health back! No! Damn it!
Round 4. Fight.
What's that move? That's not okay. I found that. There we go. I was like, I'm looking for that as well. Yeah, annoying move. Freaking. Oh my god. Final round. Oos!
Fight.
Oh, that's gonna break the floor? What? Nice block. There we go. That's what Steve usually does, man. Steve always does that. Oh, I'm getting schmixed. Nope. I didn't reach! I didn't reach! Oh my god! Oh god, too close. Yeah, Xiao Hai and Danny got done dirty in that tournament. But you have to keep in mind, 32 of the best players. Punk's gonna make it in that tournament, and guess who's gonna fight first? The Capcom Cup champion. That's a storyline right there, chat. Because Sahara is the end player that won Capcom Cup 12 this year in a tournament that Punk was supposed to compete on, but he never made it. Because of, like, passport issues or something. Spark, but only when he's down. Ow! Help! Hey! Oh my god, that caught me. Nice. Nice. Jesus.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't think that combo works. I think I have to do this. There we go. Sheesh.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Hey. Why is that not coming out? You good? Yeah, Paul was one of the characters I played first. Before the game came out, when there was a demo for it. It was Jin, Kazuya, Nina, and Paul. Oops. It was Jin, Kazuya, Nina, and Paul. And I played Jesus. Come on, that was a mid. Hey man, Mr. Count hit every time. That missed? Oh, come on.
Final round. Fight.
Nice sidestep. Ugh! Ugh! God. Nice, Paul. Very good. Ah! I want to do a dead fist. What's the end of the stage? We're just sticking around the chat. We're just trying to, what do you call this? We're just trying to just gain XP together. Because I'm sick of this game. I don't want to play with sweats.
You handle my power? Let's go. One. Fight.
Dude, I can't even get all of that. Oh my god! You know, in a world where classic outfits are like $4 in this game, they're nice enough to give Paul the classic outfit for free. More importantly, his classic outfit is a preset in this game. You know, it'd be nice for other characters that is a preset during tournaments. Jesus. No! That doesn't do a lot of damage anymore. Jesus! That kept whiffing.
Round 3. Fight.
I'll take it. Ah! Oh my god! Oh! That worked.
Round 4. Fight.
Or it only works if it's it only works if it's a down forward 2. Oh my god. Just kick him, man. There we go. Ugh.
I'll win for you. This is still a good-looking game, chat. If you remove your eyes clouded by hate, this is still a good-looking game. You go from T7 to T8.
Can you keep up with my speed? Can you handle my
This
power?
is such an improvement. So even with Tekken's blunder throughout the years right now, in Tekken 8, you cannot deny that before, you know, the cuckening started in Season 2, this is still a good-looking game, dude. And like I said as well, it's Unreal Engine 2, or Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 2. Nice duck. What's up, nurse? Hope you're doing well. Please work. Jesus. Nice patience. What's up, nurse? Hope you're doing well. Did you have fun with Tolkien? I think you had like 40 hours on your end. I have that. That's right. I still haven't come back yet, and it's a lot. About to be a full calendar. When I come back before the year end, I have a lot of hours. It was a good time. Nice. Who was your team, huh? Who did you pick? And more importantly, why didn't you fight me, huh? How dare you? Jesus. Ow. Let me guess, you played Magic and Blade? Huh? Dude. Burn. Nice block! Dang it! Yeah. Captain America, Wolverine, Goblin, and Blade. Nice. I play Captain America as well. I gotta learn from you. I gotta learn from you, man. Come on. I'll switch characters every 5 games, Ron. Or every 5 wins. Just, you know, for variety's sake. Because once I start familiarizing with Paul, I'm like, I want to switch to a different character. Just so we can be... Just so we can be diverse. Let's go! There we go. You got more tech than me. I just kept doing staircase combos. Marvel vs. Capcom style. Captain America. Ow. About the same? See? We're the same. It's just staircase combos with Cap. Because I tried to do his, what do you call this? His unique combos with the shield and everything. I couldn't do it. I mean, in practice I can, but in an actual match, no.
Jesus, come on. Oh god. Ah, man.
You win.
Pain game. Is that 5 games? I'll switch.
Get ready for the next battle.
Who do I want to play next? Of whatever knowledge I have left with that character. I know who I'll play. For the viewers, chat. For the viewers. I'm gonna pick No Neck Asuka.
Get ready for the next battle.
He landed the trick shield combo almost in a real match. I kept attempting it though. Yeah, same. Does that not work anymore? Oh my god, is it too slow? There we go. And then... Something like that as well. And then that's just... Yep. What else does Asuka have as a heat engager? Yeah, that. No, it's down 4. There we go. This is a lot better than just playing online player matches. Is to just do this.
Get ready for the
Pass the
next
time.
battle.
Oscar versus Lily. Oh no. Morgan! I thought we were going to the beach! Not Comic-Con. Comic-Con just happened, Chad.
Round 1. Fight.
That's right, I have that. That doesn't reach anymore! Jesus. Jesus.
Round 2.
Yeah, no neck Asuka, everybody. Nice! Nice little parry. Jesus. Nice patience. Come on, dude. Oh my god! I don't know any of her other heat engagers. Jesus.
Round 3. Fight.
This other... That's right. There we go. It's just annoying grab, dude, every time.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, Jesus. There we go. What the? Wait, what happened? Oh my god! I'm like, wait, what happened?
Fight.
I forgot. That doesn't work like that. What is it? What is it again? 442 into something? There we go. Oh man. Oh god. That was close. Girl, I'm gonna be honest. Your boobs are the same size as your head. How is that possible? I mean, it's biologically possible, but you're never like this in the previous games.
Round one.
You had a neck.
Fight.
And now we're seeing this necklace behavior from Asuka, and I'm scared. That's right, I have that. Oh god, that launches? Maybe it's the other one. I don't know. Get it?
Round two. Fight.
That's right, there's that. She has that as well, I keep forgetting. That's also a heat engager, that's right.
Round three. Fight.
That didn't work. That doesn't work. This is first time for you? What exactly? Hey yeah, ow! Paul then Asuka? I'm just remembering these characters from the back of my head of the characters I played during Tag 2. Doesn't work anywhere for real? We're just picking whoever, gamer. For the sake of variety, so I don't lose my mind. Nice. No way! Oh my god! Very unusual for you, it's good. Yeah.
Fight.
I tried to do a launcher there. A rare launcher, that one. That's right, I have that as well. I don't know what my homing is! Oh my god.
Je me suis vengée d'Asuka.
Victory against Asuka is mine. Oh, it's stage. Oh, it's stage. Can I see Rayo's Lily on Ron? Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
I haven't seen Rayo in a while as well. She is very, very busy in her university, which I admire. It makes me inspired to do my own work as well when I'm not streaming.
Round one. Fight.
You use AK? We're just using whoever, ma'am. We're just using characters of trying to remember from previous Tekken games. Oh my god! Come on, that doesn't work! Oh, counter throw. Scared. Oh god, too late! Oh my god, the snake edge. What the heck? Tekken!
Round two. Fight.
Doesn't do a lot of damage anymore. Huh, interesting. Okay, she's doing that. I gotta be ready. You gotta be kidding me!
Round three. Fight.
Bro, okay. That doesn't work. I gotta remember what it was. No way. No! Oh my god, dude. There we go, Jesus. Not over yet.
Round four. Fight.
Elegant! Oh god, he found it.
Final round.
Not elegant.
Fight.
Of course. Oh god, he found it. Oh Jesus. Ah, nice. Oh my god. I was going for the duck as well to avoid the elegant. I don't want my points! I just want my battle pass points! And then we'll do this again next week, chat. Just random characters.
Round one. Fight.
I don't play just Lars and Elisa anymore, man. I have a life. I have a soul. Really? Oh, that's right, it's my running move.
Round two. Fight.
Jesus. Nice low parry. I know what to do, man. Oh god! Of course! Ugh. Oh, still alive. Ah, you didn't want to get up. Woo.
Round 3. Fight.
That hit me? That's right, I have that. I can freaking pull it off though. Nice duck. Woo. There we go. Alright, one more Asuka game. This is it, chat. 2 and 2. This is for all the beans. What is it? We did yap quite a lot, though. We yapped for like an hour and a half. About Tekken. Yeah, beans, Fall Guys.
Round 1. Fight.
Jesus. Have that! Aha! The secret weapon! Oh, come on! There we go. Woo!
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, come on! Is it just down forward 2 into... Did you see that? Her hand is floating in the air holding my head. Of course. Is this gonna work? Oh, it didn't. I wanted to do the parry on the rage art, but I think that would work. Because it's already unsafe, it doesn't need to be parried either anymore. Alright, 1-1.
Round 3. Fight.
Try to break that. There we go. The ankle. Nice cancel. Oh, that would work! Guess what's on the menu today? What are the odds that's what she really said in Japanese? Because if you guys don't know, the translation sometimes in Tekken is garbage. Like the dialogue of the trailer of Asuka saying, you know, to Lily on the intro is a lot better than in the game. You gotta be kidding me! Ah, damn it.
There we go, final round.
Final round. Fight.
Asuka, come on. Jesus.
Woo, there we go. Alright, switch characters. That's 5 games, right? Yeah, that's 5 games, okay.
Where am I gonna switch next?
Get
What do I
ready
know?
for the next battle.
Dude, I'm drawing a blank here right now. Who do I want to play as? I don't know how this character operates, but I'm just gonna pick him anyway. You didn't do bad. That was great. I don't know how to play this
Get
character.
ready for the
I'm
next
just gonna play this
battle.
character. Alright. Sergey. Oh my god, dude. This is gonna explode in my face. We're about to find out. Oh, there we go. You gotta have my chips, man. I don't know how to play this character at all. You have this as a thingy. You have this. Got that. I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. They have a Victor? We're gonna do all the special rivalries?
Get ready for the next
Oh, Jay,
battle.
okay. Jago!
Round one. Fight.
And the Kyoken! It's cool, it's cool. You gonna pick him next? Okay. Let's go. Nice. God, dude. What's my armor with this guy? I don't know what's my armor with this guy? Throw, yep. I don't know how to play this character at all. Just dicking around.
Fight.
Jesus, yeah, I don't know. There we go. Jesus. There we go, Jesus.
Round three. Fight.
That's right, this stupid move. If I can get it though. I know, I've always wanted to play Dragunov, but
Round four.
seeing his like combo stuff and how you gotta play as him, my brain's not ready. I sidestep. I just haven't found his homing yet. +2 break. I don't know what it is. I know what the tackle is, dude. Aha! This annoying throw. You wanna pick Victor, Ron? What is that?
You win.
Get this. Get away from me.
Get ready
Get that
for the
face away
next
from me.
battle.
Let me get something. What does he do? That's like... Alright, here we go. Forward 4, forward 3, back 1, 2.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't remember that. That's the thing, gamer. But don't tell me. Yeah, but don't tell me how to do that. Buddha! That shot!
Ange blanc de la mort.
I love how the rose is the eye.
Round 1. Fight.
That shot, yeah. There we go. Pick and roll. Yeah, chat, we're not playing Tekken 8 right now. We're just dicking around with our characters. Play who we want to play. I think next week we should arrange a random select. You guys down for that? That's a low. And that breaks the wall. And here goes the rage art. Yep. Yeah, we should do a random select next week, right? Yeah. It's gonna be a bit slower, but it's gonna pass the time. Nice. I'm not allowed in this because you're good at a lot of characters, gamer. We don't mind. Oh god, I don't even know. And unfair. What is it again? There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's like the thing that I always deal with.
Round 3.
Freaking.
Fight.
Hey! The hell? Nice parry. Oh my god, trying to parry as well. Okay, good. So a scrub though. That's the point. That's one of random select. Let's just be scrubs for a while after playing this game and sweating our balls off for so long. Oh my god. Banger. This theme is now associated as the Anna theme. I mean, I don't mind that, but I want to go on the record that I've always liked this song before this became Anna's thing. Get off me, bro. What's up, Ratch? Hope you're doing well. Ratch, have you watched Loki yet? So we can talk about it? That didn't explode the wall? Come on.
Final round. Fight.
I don't know. Oh man, what are you doing, Ron? You're in episode 3? Nice. Of season 1? Because I've been rewatching that as well. Owen Wilson being Owen Wilson. I always like that scene. You know, I've always liked this pilot episode of just him being interrogated. And the harsh reality, his place in the universe. Your purpose is not glorious things. Your purpose is to uplift others because of your pain and misery. Jesus. I don't know. Does he even have an air throw? Oh my god. Oh la la! Oh my! Is it my full crouch move? Ugh.
Round 2. Fight.
I remember that skit from SNL where Owen Wilson is in it and he's like voicing Cars 4 and the plot of that is like he's a groomer. Don't tell me stuff, Vince. Let me suffer at my own misery. But thanks though.
Fight.
This is armor. I don't even know. There we go. It's just 1 plus by itself. Oh, like he's doing the same thing now. Like we're not being serious here. We're just passing the time to just get the 30 games in after being so miserable playing online quick matches the past 2 weeks. I'm like, I'm not going to do that again. Nice duck. Had to do it. Get it down 2.
Final round. Fight.
There, okay, there we go. I was looking for that. Jesus. He doesn't have a crouch 1. He doesn't have a dick jab.
Ainsi se brise le lien qui unissait nos destins.
That's an awesome dead shot. Alright, 2-1. Get the dragon out.
Cela faisait longtemps.
Appreciate it, yeah.
Ange blanc de la mort.
Round 1. Fight.
There we go. Oh god! QCF 4. Yeah, this guy has QCF moves, that's right.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god. That is orbital? Kinda is, right? Yeah. And then I can do a get down 2 after that, I guess. Nice running too, Dragunov. I'm impressed.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh boy. Gotta hit down back 4. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, that's the stuff I always get hit by, dude. By this freaking character. That's 1+2. Nice combos, though. Oh, God.
You win.
Not a Dragunov main. Anyone tuning in here, seeing this character. Not a Dragunov main. I'm just dicking around. Let me dick in peace, chat. Is that okay?
Cela faisait longtemps. Ange blanc de la mort. Round 1. Fight.
I don't know, man. I think it's because of Tokon, right? That let's just play games where we know nothing about the characters and just have a jolly good time instead of sweating our balls off. Nice sidestep. Dude, you want a sidestep?
Round 2. Fight.
Bullet. Hey! You found it. Crap. There we go. I don't know what to do after that. I know it's a kick that spins the opponent or tail spins the opponent, but I don't know what move that is. Don't tell me.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god, look at this Tekken God player. He's playing like a scrub. Congratulations, genius. You just figured out the cheat code. You want a coupon? I don't know.
Man. How many games is that? Is that 5 already? Alright, one more. And then I'll switch again.
Cela faisait longtemps. Ange blanc de la mort. Round 1. Fight.
Blue spot on a 233 MS connection.
I'll take it.
Round 2. Fight.
Color. Nice, thanks, Dragono. Jesus! Oh my god, no! Oh my god! That block load, that throw break, sheesh!
Round 3. Fight.
What's up, Max? I'm doing well. Nice throw break. Oh my god, is that gonna break the balcony? Oh, come on, dude. Nice low parry. I don't know. Oh my god. Alright, switch characters. This has been fun. Just not sweating my balls off playing Tekken.
Get ready for the
And
next
play
battle.
how it is intended. I always do this chat with my younger relatives when we play fighting games together. I don't pick my mains. I just pick whoever, and if they beat me, they beat me. But I think they're starting to catch up. They're like, who's your main character? Why not using them? You know. I'll pick Jack 8 only because I have an outfit of him that looks like the Thing.
Get ready for the next battle.
There we go. It's clobbering time, chat. Raise the roof. The reason why I know this move, chat, is because of Tekken Tag 2. They always use this move as their filler whenever they have Jack 6 as their tag character. Yeah, it is.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Lisa! Oh boy. Time for a taste of my own medicine. We gotta switch stage though, because we don't see the special intro in this one. Let me hear the audio garbage. Yeah, Power Girl. This guy. Get off me, bro. Jesus. One. Oh, that's not gonna work. You want a kiss? I'll give you a kiss. It's clobbering time.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't know what to do after that. There we go. Chop! Oh my god, he did the right move there as well. Alright, the dick! Oh my god! All these high moves.
Round 3. Fight.
No. No. I don't know what the punish for that. I forgot. Ugh. I have Supergirl, but I'm not gonna use her. I'm not gonna use Elisa. I don't want to use my mains today.
Round 4. Fight.
That's right. Come here. This annoying move. Let's get hit by that. Go around.
Final round. Fight.
Oh god, I didn't react to it. Get off me, bro. Nice, Jack, very good. That's right, he has that move. It's a punish. Nice throw break. Man, that leaves me at back turn? That leaves me at back turn if you break that throw. If I don't get any of you guys in
Get ready
Tekken,
for the next
let's
battle.
play Fortnite instead. We'll just do a random select next week.
Fight.
Wait, next week is Yasmin. What am I saying? Maybe the week after? That's right, that move. You also want to find that sequence. You gotta be ready. Dang it.
Round 2. Fight.
So there's a lot of damage. That's right. Damn it, dude. Nope. Ready to go around. Whee! Damn, what a shot of that wall splat. Did you see that wall splat, chat? Damn. Gotta mash it. Gotta mash the throw break. I found it! I found my heat engager! before. Oh, that's why I was like, why is it not coming out? Is that gonna work? Ah, it didn't work. Sick. Nice throw break. The hell? Hey! Hey! Now get off! You know, nothing wrong against Tekken, chat, and us playing this game as well. But I'll be real, Chief. My brain is still at Tokon. I'll play more of that. That's why I'll try my best to not like stress myself playing these fighting games, so that if Tokon stresses me out, so that what do you call this? If Tokon stresses me out, I'm like, I can always go back to these games and just be a scrub, you know, just have fun. Not everyone's looking at me under a microscope to try and get to the high ranks or whatever. Just let me do my thing. I think that's what I'm missing right now with these fighting games as well, right? Is to just have fun without anything on the line with the chat. As long as they don't make it sweaty. But you will make it sweaty, chat. You miss Tokon? We all do. Robot Chicken Adult Swim. I haven't seen it yet, Ratchet. I gotta check that out later. Jack, come on. I don't know what his Russian dance is. Let's do it. Yeah, let me just decompress, right? This is my decompress era right now. Jesus. Let me just play these games because I want to play them. Disguise myself as a noob in fighting games, so that when Tokon comes out, we'll be all in with that game, chat. And if time is correct, we're about to hit less than 9 days remaining, chat. You guys ready? Oh my god, you guys ready for that? Ah! It's clobbering time. So this summer as well, Ron, is the DLC for Cosmic Invasion, right? Because I forgot that exists as well. There's like a new mode and 2 more DLC characters, I think, that's joining in.
Round 1. Fight.
The next character is fall or something? Okay.
That's right, yes, that. Come on, dude. Oh, God. Ow! Man, hurts every time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is an eat engager. Oh, you know what I'm doing? The freaking stupid make some noise move or whatever it is. There we go, I found it. That move was a menace in season 2.
Final round. Fight.
Come on. Oh, I didn't break it? I have to do run shoulder after that. I don't know how to do that. Not in these conditions. Yeah. Oh god, 2-2. This is for all the cans and all the beans, chat. We're back to game 5. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Jesus. Raise the roof. What did it do? Nice throw. Yep, that tracks. That's right, chat. Remember when Bob comes out on August 19? So does the cat. Hopefully, the character buffs and nerfs, or just mostly nerfs. What am I saying? On August 19, there should be character changes that comes with it. So I'm curious to see that. Dude, come on, I'm mashing square. It sounds like Muscle Man. It's hilarious. Elisa sounds like Muscle Man, yeah. Not Jack. Oh god. Yo, J-Boy, thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream. J-Boy, how was Tokon, huh? Did you Tokon it out? Did you enjoy it? Welcome, welcome, everybody. If you're wondering what's going on the screen right now, don't worry about it. We're just
we're just sticking around with this game. I just want my battle pass points without quick matches or rank anymore. I just want to play my friends. We're just switching characters every 5 games to pass the time. But welcome, Raiders. To everyone that's brand new here, welcome to the channel. If this is your first time here, let me probably introduce myself. My name is Tony. Welcome to the Mega Crash Arcade, as we call ourselves. I mostly play games such as Tekken 8, Fall Guys, Fortnite, Street Fighter 6, Fatal Fury, and other games in between, such as Resident Evil, Crash Team Racing. I'll get back to that soon. We're gonna watch the Esports World Cup for the next 2 weeks for Street Fighter and Tekken, respectively. And then I'll be there, chat, for ToeCon. Spider-Man, Penny Parker, Black Panther, and Magic. Ah, nice. I hope we didn't get some games in during the beta, but maybe one day, right, when the game comes out. The thing is, chat, when the game comes out on August 6th, I'll be watching Tekken. That's the messed up part. I'll be watching Tekken Esports World Cup. All 4 of them in actual, just switching them up. I did 1 character, 3 assists, because I don't want to make myself. I don't want to make it twice as difficult. Oh, he found the move. I don't want to make it twice as difficult for me, because I want to learn the game first before I learn other characters. Does that make sense? They're like, oh yeah. Oh, I don't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. No! Ah, whatever. I didn't want to rematch with a random stage. I wanted to do the standby. Whatever. We'll do one more.
Get ready for the next battle.
I guess we'll do 1 more character switch up, then. No, that'll be 8 more games. We'll switch up 2 more. It was fun as hell, though. It was fun.
Round 1.
I was testing out connections from all across the world as well. No, you said you switch around with other characters. I stick around with just 1. I stick with Captain America, you know, the Shoto of the game. Because I wanted to learn the game first instead of learning the characters and what the meta is or how the neutral works in that game. I was typing something. Nope, okay. I didn't do casual or rank matches online either. I didn't wanna ruin my mood playing ToeCon and just play people right now. Who is Jack supposed to be? The Thing. It's clobbering time, sucker. It's The Thing versus Power Girl. The casual tryhard? Yes, you are. You love stream sniping Max and Steve in fighting games, Street Fighter and Tekken. Yeah, I see you. I see all. I analyze you guys every now and then. You'd be like, are you stalking me? No, that's how you behave. I ain't no sniper. Bro, I just saw you whenever you play Street Fighter with either Steve or Max in the cabinet. I see you in the group. I mean, I get it, you want to play with them. But after that, you gotta give others a chance as well. You didn't hit it from me, but I heard it from someone else. Alright, stand by.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, and there it is. I actually wanted to fight Max in ToeCon, but the cabinet was messed up. There you go. Alright, let's do Anna versus Nina. I want to have this outfit, yeah. I don't know how to play Nina, but here we go. Because guess what, chat? We're not playing our mains today. Or the next time we play this. I just want to be reminded of how fun mashing buttons is, instead of just starting to analyze and study frames. All that fun stuff. But now you know better.
We did play before, right? In the Loop tournament. I think you beat me there. I don't know. I don't know if it was the Luke tournament or a tournament in Street Fighter 6. That's how I find each other.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, there we go. So who is Anna?
I'm going to make you pay. Feelings mutual.
Is that supposed to be Ada?
I love that we're so close, little sis.
It's supposed to be Ada. Does Ada wear a skirt? Well, on her dress, I guess.
Fight.
That freaking move. Alright, before we make Ada, okay. That freaking move that I always get hit by.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh god, I still get hit. Instead of one day playing best of two. Black Ops 2 never again. Why? Oh, I tried to jump. I tried to do a hop kick out of that. There we go. And then this freaking low. I don't have that. I don't have that. Anna has that, but I don't have that. Nice. Somebody, come on. There's my power crush. That's gonna suck. Nice. You stay up long enough, I won't be awake until 2 or 3, which sucks. That's cool. The stay up long, but the broken sleep schedule, not sure about that. I try to fix my sleep schedule as well. It's all over the place right now for me as well.
Feelings mutual. I love that we're so close, little sis.
Once again, thank you for the raid, J-Boy. I really do appreciate it. This is the only day I'll do gaming right now, because tomorrow until Saturday, I'm going to be watching the Esports World Cup for Street Fighter 6, which is going to be a blast. Tolkien messed up his sleep schedule badly. Yeah, my first day was going in blind and blabbing what I can. Second day, I was busy because I attended a birthday party or a birthday lunch for someone. And I spent the rest of the day, once I get home, just labbing the character. Not just labbing the combo that I know, it's also doing drills as well, of making sure I know how to land it anywhere on the screen. And also, what do they call this? Landing it anywhere on the screen and practicing drills to it. No problem, man. No problem, dude. Thanks for being here. Thanks for saying the great. I hope you had a great stream. Look at this combo, chat. Yeah. See that? I know nothing about this character. It's the old Yarnin days of It's the old Yarnin days of just, hey, I want to play games with people and not knowing what to do. Oh, that's right. There we go. And then wait, does this work?
No mercy. Let's play again sometime, little kitty.
They love Tom and Jerry. Anna loves Tom, and Nina loves Jerry.
I'm going
This is
to make
schedule?
you pay.
Yeah.
Feelings
Yasmin,
mutual.
Tekken
I love that
Esports
we're
World
so
Cup,
close,
Tokon,
little sis.
Street Fighter 6 Esports World Cup, and then the week after that is Bob and Duck King in August. So never a dull moment in this channel, Chad. That's a bazooka. That's an armor. I have to do it, I'm sorry.
Playtime's over.
Nice. Shouldn't have dashed.
Round 2. Fight.
No mercy.
I forgot what it is. I don't know what it is. I was looking for the Tajiri Mist.
Playtime's over.
Dang it! It's not gonna work. Throw? Yep. Ah! I'm just doing my dailies and weeklies. Yeah, I'm not taking this seriously right now. I'm not taking this seriously, and I don't want to take it seriously. Because that defeats the purpose of me playing different characters today. So I'm just pressing buttons and dicking around. Because after playing Topon, I'm not in the mood to play Tekken 8 right now. But I don't want to miss out on my dailies either. So I'm just mashing buttons.
Round 4. Fight.
Forgot what it is. This is the one of those characters, chat, that I do want to get good as well with Nina. But since she is still an execution monster, which is not a bad thing, by the way. Just because a character is hard to execute in a game, doesn't mean that's a bad design. That just means it rewards players for committing to the character, right? Even though you could say at times where, oh, Tekken is just a mash fest nowadays. But that's from a perspective of someone who may have played Tekken for so long. There we go, just to reduce the... should have enough time to finish it before Bob comes out, but no rush though. Yeah. I think I'm at level 49. Hopefully by the end of this, I'm at level 51, so that next week I'll be able to make it. I might have to play one day of tournament or whatever on the PlayStation app, just to get an extra level up. Yeah, I just played Paul earlier, and I just stick to what I know with the character. I just stick with Tekken 6 combos. Up forward 3-4, back 1-2 into demo, man.
Again sometime.
Like I'm not.
Little kitty.
I know he has more stuff now, but I don't care. I just want to play. That's it. The end. He just purchased for Tokon. Nice.
I'm going to make you pay.
Use an LCD
Feelings
ATM.
mutual. I
What?
love that we're so close, little sis.
An LCD ATM. You mean crazy LCD? The FGC player?
Round 1. Fight.
At the moment. Oh, that's what ATM is. Why do I think you can buy something using an ATM? A debit card, a credit card, sure. Oh my god. My brain's all over the place right now. Playing Tekken, talking to the chat, talking to J-Boy about the difficulty of fighting games and all that, and passes. Talking looks so good, you can't wait. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Also, Harnetto, shoot me a DM as well on what the update is on the laptop. And I think I might do that as a donation goal instead next month for August. Once we chime in more details about it. But only if you're ready, right? If you or your brother are not ready for that yet, then I'll put it on hold. Shot. Maybe he's with kids, but I'll ask you next time we talk. Okay. If he's busy, you know, don't rush him to it. Just do your own thing with him first. Thanks, PlayStation. Let's sort something out. Okay. And then break the floor. Okay. Because there's more to that. Oh my god, that's gonna suck. Oh my god, that's gonna suck. Rage Art? Or Smash? There we go. Sheesh. Let me see the Black Widow. Oh no, that's Tekken 7.
You can't beat me.
Nina, that was lame.
Sick of that face.
No.
Round 4. Fight.
Jesus. Big. Not enough help. Dang it.
You're done now, you dirty rat.
Dirty rat. Because Nina likes Jerry. And Tom and Jerry. Anna is Tom, Nina is Jerry.
Make you pay. Feelings mutual. I love that we're so close, little sis.
Round 1. Fight.
Chat, if you want, maybe once they release the schedule, I want to watch CEO Top 8 or CEO just in general for Marvel Tokon, just to see what people are doing. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do Rage Art. Or I didn't want to do, I wanted to do Heat Smash.
You can't beat
You
me.
spent 4 hours doing your hair? Man.
Round 2. Fight.
I get it though. With a hair like this, I'll put mine as well. I spent 30 minutes in the shower to just properly care of it. That includes, you know, shampooing the scalp, which is always a thing, conditioner, which is a pain, and then
After that, well, you gotta let it sit the conditioner for a while before you wash it, and then just brushing the damn thing.
You never will. It's over. Done. I'm sick of that face of yours.
Boom. It's a lot of work. You hate it. It's exhausting. You can always cut it. But my haircut now, I always do it at the end of the year. And it's getting long again, right? Like before, I thought I was stuck with the soccer mom haircut for like 5 months. But I was like, I can cut it, or I can keep growing it. Here we are. Yeah. Fixing your hair takes a lot of work. Just gonna match. What? Nina Williams. Nina Williams. Yeah, that's part of the problem as well. Is you're untangling the split ends, and you just pull it out and get it over with. Yeah, I've been there as well. But I rather struggle with hair than be bald. And I think it's bald people, but I don't want to give Filipino Brando the last laugh. All right, last. You have kids? Oh, you're talking to J-Boy. I fear being bald as well. Oh, Ron, but it's in your nature, though. All right, Ron, let's make this fun. I'll be Panda instead. No one plays Panda, I'll be Panda.
Get ready for the
you know where this is
battle.
going. Oh. My mom wants me to cut my hair because I don't take care of it. I get that with my mom as well. I'm like, Mom, I just look like, you know, those Marvel heroes. I look like the Winter Soldier. I look like Loki. You know, I just use it as an excuse. Also, my parents, for the longest time, when I was a teenager, have always been against me having long hair. Because my family has always had short hair. I'm like, now that the pandemic's happening and that a lot of establishments are closed, this is my opportunity to let this thing grow. For the first 2 years, I look ridiculous, but later on, it's like it evened out to what I want it to look like.
For the next battle.
And here we are. Come, I got a red bear. They're jealous of you. There we go. Bear fight! Oh god! Jesus. Catch! Punish the G clef.
Round 2.
They're jealous of me, yeah. They have long hair as well, come on. But I think it's like some of my cousins and siblings as well have mentioned that, oh, I want to have long hair like you, but I don't want the halfway process of growing it where you look ridiculous, right? Where you look like it looks like you have a bob haircut that only fits for ladies and not for guys. I'm like, you know, that's what you still need to get a haircut, of course. You still need to get a haircut to what you want the hair to look like when it grows. Yeah, that as well. I know my friend would always say, I can do your hair. I don't try. My mom and my aunt as well. Because have you seen me in the earlier years, right, of me streaming? I was Shang Tsung with my hair. I didn't cut it until like 2025 type of stuff. And I had to like double I actually grow a proper ponytail now with the damn thing.
I grow a ponytail now with the damn thing, and they're like, you gotta cut it. And you know what I did? I ponytailed my hair, right, at the very end, and I cut it with shears. That's what I did. I did that for 2 years in a row now, chat. I have not stepped in a barber for 2 years. I just put my head in a ponytail, make sure it's tight, make sure it's wet as well, so when I cut it, it doesn't, it's not difficult, and then just one swift cut. I don't recommend it, obviously, but I don't know. I don't trust barbers in your area. Even if you show them a picture of what you want your hair to look like, I don't trust them either. I mean, of course, the barbers that I've had for years before the pandemic, I feel bad for them. Because I never asked them to cut my hair anymore. And you know what's the crazy thing, J-Boy? Haircuts here cost $2 at best, and they do a good job with it. And I know in America it's like $20-$40 for the experience, for the barber talk, right? For everything. But if you're talking about a haircut and a shave on your face as well to groom it nice and smooth, it's like $5 at best, right? You know, at one of the main streets and all that, and out in the open. It's the old school barber shop where there's calendars of women in bikini, that type of stuff. And it's just $5 for the entire thing. Last time you saw my mom pay near $75 for her to get a haircut, that is a scam. That is a goddamn scam, bro. I'm sorry. If you go ask, like, Staz, I'm going home. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. You tried to tell her, but it's like, no, you need a professional to cut your hair. I was like, Mom? Mom? I feel like I'm being ripped off. Please understand.
Round 4. Fight.
$75? That's like almost a Grand Theft Auto 6. Are you gonna play that game, J-Boy? No? Yeah, I'm not either. That being said... nice throw break. That being said, I'm not playing GTA 6, but whatever Fortnite is cooking on that day, I want them to lock in. FSM Revelation? So, J-Boy, check this out. Not the combo. Check this out. What if I tell you that there's a probability that in Fortnite we may get FF7 characters there, or a mini season where it's just Midgar, like The Simpsons?
You win.
Would that pique your interest? Level 50, Jesus. Oh, cause I can get to 51 in this next match. Cause the next season apparently is gaming, which means Sora from Kingdom Hearts could make it. Persona's gonna make it, Mega Man's gonna make it, Crash Bandicoot's gonna make it. I'm like, they want my money and my wallet and my everything. Oh my god. Are you in the same boat as Max, where if FF7 gets announced in Fortnite, that's what's gonna get ya? Because I'm telling you, chat, Fortnite's a big game, right? Don't get it twisted. It has been the it game for so long, but I can't deny the fact that there are some moments where they have fallen off. And now that GTA 6 is coming out soon, that's gonna be the big it game for the next 2 months. There are no games coming out in that time period. It's September, October, and February. It's September, October, and February after that. Unless it is Godzilla, Barbie Rewind, and other games.
and Devolver Digital. You definitely wouldn't move the goalpost, this guy. You'd be like, oh, if Sid Valentine's not in it, I'm not playing Fortnite. You're like Max, you know that. Jesus. I didn't want to do that. There we go. No, come on. Screw this game, man.
Round 3. Fight.
It's Final Fantasy. He admitted it now, right? He even openly admitted it that he is missing out on Fortnite, especially when when the dudes like Kenny Simmons and Steve are playing Fortnite, right? But I will say this as well: if the eventuality that those dudes start playing Fortnite together, because Max finally got Final Fantasy, it won't hit the same dopamine as them playing Blackout BR back in 2018, 2019. That one was an unforgettable experience. Excalibur on Fortnite? That'd be fun.
Fight.
You can't just jump in raw with the Predator. Jesus. That's a counter hit. Oh my god. Steve running over Simmons with an ATV is peak comedy. Is peak yo video games. You hit my car with your body. All right. I didn't hit you. You hit me. You hit my car, my moving ATV with your body. All right, that's on you. That's so funny, dude. I swear to God. I'm a Panda main now? No, Depez. We're just dicking around. I don't want to sweat with Tekken today. So me and Ron are just getting our weeklies and dailies done, and just playing whoever. Like I'm not in the mood to play Lars and Elisa or Tekken at all. So I'll try and make this interesting to myself and just play different characters that I don't play. And Ron, you know, shouts to Ronimus as well for being a good sport about it. And no, I'm not talking about playing with other people who are like, oh, you're playing different characters? I'll play different characters as well. And it's like their side character that they've labbed for 10 hours. I'm like, no. That's not part of the agreement, dog. Like, I just want to play, press buttons, and get my dailies. That's it. That's not fun at all, right? It's like, oh, I'm gonna play as a different character. And then Mother Five would just pick Jin or Armor King, right? And they would say, I don't know anything about this character at all. Does combos, heat engager, and all that. I'm like, dude, shut up. just let us press buttons like we're idiots. Not worrying about frame data, punishments, or whatever. Like, we want to see cool stuff with whatever buttons we can find just by mashing. A big part of it as well depends because of Tokon. I'm like, in the event that I don't have fun with Tokon in the long run, in its first month, like first 2 weeks, I'm already salty to the game. I would always come back to playing other games, I guess, and just have that feeling of, man, I miss playing Tekken, I miss playing Street Fighter and all that. But I don't think I'll be playing rank in this game anytime soon. Because I already got my characters to God Destruction 0. If I played King, I promise it wouldn't be that fun. For neither of us. Is that 5? I think that's 5 games. One more. Alright, just to wrap it up. Wrap it up. We want to go home. I want to switch games now to Fall Guys. It's like 11:30 here and I got a lot of things to do. Alright, last one.
Round 1.
And that'll be it for today. I think I have like, what, 21 days left, right? Or 23 days left to... What is this, guys? I can't even play quick matches anymore either in Tekken either. Like Tekken God, and there might be some other Tekken God players there that are for real and not for fake. I'm like, God. Like, I rather just play with people. What's up, Mimi? Hope you're doing well. The Pezza shows up in the in my chat, and you show up as well. I see how it is. You're doing well. Thanks for being here. Is it that sweaty? In Asia. Because we have Asia, Japan, Korea players, and Tekken, so you do the math. Not a moment of peace, man, with Asia Tekken. You either be at your best or get out of the way. Not regular throw.
Round 4. Fight.
They're in Asia 3 for some reason. Yes, they are. Or they hate Asia 3 for some reason. Jesus. Time for work. Yeah, it depends. Look after Mimi for me. And make sure he's not throwing any games in Rivals. Make sure he's not selling, even though he is. Alright, there we go. Final round.
Final round. Fight.
Nice range. He's always throwing. Damn. He's making you look bad every time. Like, I know you're always nice with Rivals, Tepeza. And then you sometimes, you know, you always have to count on your teammates in order to win. Especially when you get eliminated, right? And you're relying on Mimi to make sure that he holds down the what do you call this? The convoy. And he's like, I'm gonna do some stupid stuff, and it just cost the game. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, different story. Alright, Ron, GG's. I think I'm all Tekken'd out now. I'm gonna tell him. Damn, we snitching now? Your back be hurting carrying? Damn. In Rivals and in Fortnite? Double damn. Tell him. Tell him, and you'll get the same thing. You'll get the same results. Ron, Staz is over there if you want to go play with him. I'm about to play Fall Guys soon. Level 51. I got 21 days. Alright, I can skip a week of this, because Yasmin is coming out next week, 7 days from now. And then the week after that, I'll play... Is Tekken good now? It is. But right now, I don't want to play as my mains right now, Mimi, because yeah, go play as Stas. Because I already made the God of Destruction with Lars and Elisa, Inflation for the win. But I'm not in the mood right now to play this game. Yeah, Bob's coming soon, which I will look forward to. Should I just buy the rest of this stuff? You know what? I'll buy it when I got all this, right? I'm in no rush. And then the stuff at the shop, I don't even care. Man, they have slowed down with the content of this game. And like I said before, chat, they have split.
9 more to go. Just gotta wait till next week and you're good. Next week is Yasmin, J-Boy, and also the Esports World Cup Tekken and Tokon. So, yikes. I might do that on Monday, actually. I might do Tekken on Monday and Street Fighter on Tuesday. And then EWC Tekken Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So that when next week happens, like Monday through Saturday, I'll play one episode each of the teams in Tokon. And then play with you guys online after every episode mode. Does that sound good? Does that sound good, Chatteroni and Cheese? I hope that sounds good. With some barbecue sauce on top. Twist KO dead? I don't play Twist KO. I played it for like one day, and I see the potential, and when I watch it at EVO, it is a good game to spectate, and I see why people enjoy it. But the reason why I don't play it, Gamer, is because of region lock. I tried to play with Woofy, and I think it was with Vince as well for the longest time, but it's region lock where I can't play with them, or we can't accept each other's invite because we're from different regions of the world. Yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta do that again, J-Boy. I'm not doing my schedules anymore on Discord because I know people pay attention to that. But I'll do that after the stream. Today is Tekken, and then I'll just like plan super ahead instead of just once a week. Yeah, it's region lock. It's hilarious. I can play Tekken with you guys. I can play Street Fighter with you guys. Hell, we just tried out Tokyo. I can play with you guys there. I can play Fatal Fury, no problem. And then Twix KO is like, nah. I'm like, damn. I'll cry. Only in my dreams. No guide yet, huh? I would assume that for the next 2 weeks, with less than 9 days away for Tokon, they would release his characters twice per week, right? And I think they're gonna do Hulk first. It's gonna be Hulk first, and then Carnage, and then Loki, and then the last one is literally Deadpool. They're gonna make you wait, because they don't want to spoil all the goods with Deadpool and his references. Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, chat. That is the game. Like I said before, chat, I want Tokon to do well. Not because it's the Marvel brand, which is what's gonna make it successful. That's what I would say as well, J-Boy. They gotta build the marketing outside of the FGC for Tokon. The anime intro was good, but there has to be more, you know what I mean? Because the stuff that they've announced so far has been, this is not a bad thing, by the way, has been bare bones and straight to the point, which is not a bad thing. Announce the game, announce the team, announce the character guides, people will get hyped. That's a good thing. But when you look at Street Fighter 6, you look at Tekken 8, hell, even Fatal Fury, right? With how they handled their marketing to promote the game, they went above and beyond. Street Fighter 6, they got Lil Wayne. With Tekken, they got, Vincent to voice Victor. They got William Stryker from X-Men 2 to narrate the story of Tekken 8 and why it's such a big deal for that story mode. They got CR7 and Salvatore Ganacci for Fatal Fury. They got IShowSpeed to play Fatal Fury, which is nice, right? But with Tokon, even though they're reaching out to the FGC for content, which I do appreciate, right? They reach out to JM Croft, to Sajam, to Max, to make videos before the beta, and they sponsored a lot of streamers out there to play their game for a couple of hours, right? Like Ludwig, RDC Gaming. Fatal Fury is actually good. The presentation was amazing on their end. It is. The animation, the song, right? Like, bro. Like Fatal Fury, Tekken, Street Fighter, they have amazing marketing and amazing advertisement for the game. Tokon right now is like, oh, it's just there. Instead of it being a grand game, right? Even Wolverine doesn't get a lot of marketing right now. You know what my poor theory is? I hope I'm wrong with this theory. Maybe they did plan a lot of marketing stuff with Tokon, but they held back on it because of the backlash they have right now with physical disc. Not very Arxis of them, right? Yeah, for Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury has not stopped. One character every month for the past 13 months. Well, no. One character every month from December of last year to December of this year. They're committing to the cause. It becomes like this monthly thing as well that we do with Fatal Fury of just playing the game to check out their trials, their arcade, and their Southtown. And my season 1 winner is Chun-Li, because it's the easiest she's ever been in any fighting game. And I had fun playing Chunners. And I shouts to Not Very Good as well, because I get to help her with playing the character, which is nice. And then season 2 winner for me is Wolfgang Krauser. That dude is just straight to the point damage. Giga Dick Cyclone. But yeah, chat. Once Tokon is out, I am gonna rotate 4 games. Games now. 4 fighting games, chat. 4 Fuda games. Street Fighter 6, the Unk. Tekken 8, you know. The 3D. Fatal Fury, the cool uncle. And then Marvel Tokon. The hipster uncle. Chad, did you know that Doctor Doom and Wolverine haven't been in a fighting game for 15 years? Did you guys know that? Doctor Doom, Wolverine, and Magneto hasn't been in a fighting game for 15 years. You guys know that? Deadpool? No. Yeah, Deadpool, Wolverine, Magneto, Doctor Doom, and Storm have not been in a fighting game for 15 years. You guys know that? Like Captain America, Hulk, Spider-Man, Iron Man, you know, it's been almost a decade for them. Black Panther, if she counts. But yeah, I'm just ready to watch more Tokon. I didn't see a lot of Captain America streamers out there. People got hypnotized by Magic and Blade. Magic for the white folks and then Blade for the black folks. If you want to say for the Wolverine game, I was gonna get Wolverine, J-Boy, but then realized, you know what, I'm good. Because I have a different goal instead. Which is the Hori Fight Stick Alpha Silent. I don't play fighting games on an arcade stick again. Controller's not bad, but my left thumb is severely arthritis now because of it. My left thumb is now hella arthritis, and even though I'm still playing it, I'm still playing on the controller, still playing fighting games with it. Every 15 minutes, I have to crack it. You make that sound, and it hurts. Yeah, D-pad does make your thumb sore and pushed in a little bit. But I want that to be my goal, if we can make it. If we do make it, that'd be nice. If not, then, you know, it'll be something else. Why am I doing raid? Don't worry, we'll still talk, we'll still stick around, chat. But I want to get some Fall Guys in. We'll still talk fighting games. Don't worry, don't worry. It's not the end of the world. How many days do I have left for this? I have 34 days. I gotta get to stepping on this one. Chat, did you know that the Fall Guys Twitter account has not said a goddamn thing for 8 weeks? And now I feel like the next season is gonna be the last season of this game. Cause yeah, it has been the same content over and over again now, for like over a year, ever since rank started. And as you can tell, right, we still get people playing this. We still have people playing Fall Guys. But because this game is now in conjunction with Fortnite, they're under the same umbrella now, which is Epic Games. There may be the possibility of this game coming to an end. And if that happens, which I hope not, but if that happens, I want the money that I spent on this game to be transferred to Fortnite as V-Bucks. That is my small, humble request. Is that the money that I spent on this game, which is almost $200, bring that to Fortnite so that when it gets refunded in a way, it becomes V-Bucks. Because next month, around August 19, when the new season starts, is the gaming season. They want our money. The 1,000 employees that they laid off a while ago at Epic Games, they want to make their money back. Imagine that, chat. Joker from Persona as a Battle Pass character. But I know they're gonna hoe me, or they're gonna get me with Mega Man and Crash Bandicoot. Because guess what we're called here, chat? The Mega Crash Arcade. You know, Mega Man, Crash Bandicoot, and fighting games are the home of arcade. Or arcade is the home of fighting games. Yeah, they have not said a squat for the past 8 weeks of them not tweeting at all. Mega Man skin ain't in the game yet, not yet, but they're gonna get me. It's been leaked. It's been confirmed. I know we don't want to talk about leaks here on this channel, but they're just cosmetics. How's Warframe Excalibur in Fortnite? Ask Ratchet about that. I think he's the one that bought the Warframe stuff. Yeah, I saw I heard the leak as well from Tokon. But if what I assume what the leak is, you know, history repeating itself, then it's not a surprise. But I'm glad that stuff like that still exists in modern day fighting games. Is that fair to say?
They're like, hey, remember the time when Doctor Doom and Thanos are playable characters in Marvel superheroes? And there's a secret character there, and her name is Anita. And in X-Men Children of the Atom, there's a secret character there as well. It's Akuma. Yeah, there's a reason they kept that secret for so long, right? But is it really a spoiler when they already showed it in one of their YouTube shorts? And if you like have history with Arc System Works and how they did Dragon Ball Fighters, right? I thought, this is not true by the way, but I thought that in every episode mode that you defeat or you finish, you unlock a character. And every character is a member of the Fantastic Four. And you're like, why is the Fantastic Four not marketed, right? Because they're unlockable characters. Why are they not in the promotional trailers or whatever? Because they're invisible. Get it? That's my crackhead theory. Each character, each episode that you finish, you unlock one of the four. And on the fifth one, you unlock another character for finishing all of them. That'd be a big brain move. And that'd be lost art as well. Unlocking characters by playing the game is a lost art. It is a pain in the neck for tournaments though, because they're like, what do you mean I gotta spend more money now to get these characters? Or spend time now for these characters? I don't know what to tell you, man. Poor Jabali though. Jabali has to deal with the Street Fighter update and the Tokon coming out because his date is so close to his tournaments. August 14th to 16th. Let me read that once I'm in a safe area. Wait, so that story mode is for unlocking characters I never touched it at? I missed that form of art in fighting games or video games in general, where you play the game, you unlock characters. You don't buy them, you spend money on them, right? You just unlock them. I want Tokon to bring back, like, pause the game and do like God mode or tournament mode, where it unlocks those characters, but only in that mode. Not in training, not in single player, not online. Just in tournament mode. What happened to that? Yeah. Sir, slow down. I want fighting games to do that as well. And I think that's what Invincible Versus is doing, which is big kudos to them. In Invincible Versus, if you want to buy a character, but you're not sure about it yet, you can always demonstrate the character first in training mode. If you like the feel of the character, then go buy them, right? If you did not buy the Ultimate Edition or something. If you only bought the $50 version. I want more gaming companies or fighting game companies to do that. Yeah, Twitch does that as well. Yeah. I want them to do that. I don't want, you know, like for example, you're a tournament player, but you don't have $40 right now to spend in a season pass or whatever. But you want to lab them and see how they fight, so when you run into them online, you know how to fight them. That type of stuff, you know? And not obligated to spend this much money every year. Not to play as those characters, but to lab how to fight those characters. Street Fighter 6 is doing that actually, with the rental tickets. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 does that as well with the rental tickets. But you have to actively play the game to get them. Like every now and then, an email would show up in Street Fighter 6 that gives you a rental token or rental ticket, and it gives you 1 hour to play as that character to, you know, cup a feel, give them a reach around before you buy them, before you pay for their full services. Yeah, Tekken. Tekken is one of them, J-Boy. You can say the word Tekken. We're not sponsored. We're not shield for Tekken either. Like, don't chat. If you, whenever I would criticize, you know, these fighting games, and I sound like an a-hole because of it, just know that I want what's best for these fighting games, right? I want them to head to the right direction, so that when it's all said and done, when we're now working on the next sequel or next fighting game project, we can proudly say that the game that we played, we had fun with it. Instead of, you know, having a bad time, bad memories, be like, hey, do you want to play this game? And be like, oh, I don't want to play this game because all it did was made me rage, upset, salty playing that game. So why should I play it? Type of energy. I don't want that for these fighting games when it's all said and done. I don't want that with Street Fighter 6. I don't want that with Tekken. I don't want it with anything at all. I want them all to succeed. You're like that strict Asian father. You're strict about it, but that doesn't mean you want them to fail. You want them to succeed. You want them to graduate. You want them to have doctorates. You want them to have master degrees. Not, you know, Oh, man, that was close.
We're just being real about it. We're being fans. We're not being fanboys, we're being fans.
That's what's important. We're being passionate fans, and all we want is what's best with the game when it's all said and done. Instead of blindly praising a game and not acknowledging some of its flaws. I can switch characters now because I got Kami the Master rank. I'll be the other Street Fighter character. Yes, chat. Terry Bogars and Fall Guys. Can you believe that? Invisible Versus is good, but my friends did not play it. Yeah. That's a big factor as well, right? Is that your friends has to play these games. Otherwise, womp womp. Tekken right now needs a balance match and is working towards it. They're doing a good job, but I'm not going to give them too much credit because they shot themselves in the foot and they have, you know, 2 stitches so far, even though there's like a lot more stitching that needs to happen. They were one good balance patch away with Tekken 8, right? At the end of Tekken 8 Season 1, we were like, man, this game is fun. And whatever Season 2 is about to happen, hopefully that alleviates it, right? It didn't. And then the timeline just got screwed up to the point where Harada left Bandai Namco, Nakatsu left Bandai Namco, and the people that are working on the game now don't have social media. The bridge has been burned between community and the employees of Bandai Namco. Like, the connection that it had before with Tekken 7, that's gone. And not because Harada left. They could have kept doing that, but because Tekken fans have become hostile, the devs are not going to Evo or Combo Breaker or these other events anymore to show their trailers. They just let Tasty Steve do it, or L.I. Joe. They only just go there now for the Tekken World Tour Finals. For the privilege, for the hardcore fans. Yeah. It was the anniversary, dude.
I watched that movie in the theaters. It was awesome. Yeah, Michael Murray and Yasuda Esports are now like the main dudes that we know. And now like the main developer or the lead creative fighting game director now for Tekken 8 is someone else that does not have social media. Which is a very smart move. Because Tekken fans are the worst fans out there. Says a Tekken fan. But Harada? Shouts to Harada. Who're still defending Tekken. Even though he now works at Versus Studio, whenever someone would talk smack at Tekken, he'd always get their back, right? Because guess what? I don't work there anymore, and I can just go in on what I want to say. Go F yourself. But yeah, Chad, just to be clear here, right? That even if we talk a lot of smack about Tekken or these other fighting games, that doesn't mean we passionately hate it. That just means that we have something to criticize about the product, and hopefully that, you know, someone somewhere out there gets the message of what we're trying to say from other more popular content creators or fighting game people to let our voices and concerns be heard. We all want the same thing, chat. At the end of the day, we all want the same thing. We want a good product. We want our games to be like MKX and Killer Instinct. Like right now for me, those are quote-unquote forever fighting games or fighting games that are really good. MKX is always fun to watch, but not to play really because it's stressful AF. Killer Instinct. It's such a chef's kiss fighting game. It took 10 years, Chad. It took 10 years to beat Killer Instinct's rollback netcode. And guess who beat it? Street Fighter 6. And now Street Fighter 6 set the bar. Street Fighter 6 set the bar of what fighting games should be going forward. From content, to online play, to graphics, to communication between fans and directors. Yes, the game has been stale for 4 years now. Low for drive rush throw loops. Yes, we've been playing the same game now for so many years. But the sales would say otherwise. The amount of people playing that game on a daily basis on Steam says otherwise. It is literally the situation, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But it's been too long, right? And that the only people that are complaining about it are people that play Street Fighter 6 for money. The bar, JP. You want to see me in AEW? It's just the pros that complains about it. Rightfully so. And you know what's funny as well, J-Boy? I'm pretty sure you see this on Twitter. We saw this on Twitter. Someone took Punk's clip almost out of context, and Punk had to defend himself on Twitter, right? On what he meant by that. Because someone took his clip out of context without much permit. That Punk will still play Street Fighter 6, but you gotta understand, as a pro player like him, they want the game to change, especially if the game is gonna have a 10-year support. They don't want to play the same game for 10 years. And then you realize they're not built like Marvel 2 players. Get them, got them. Marvel 2 players can play the same game for 20 years. Why can't you? Nah, that's gonna drive anyone mad, to be honest. You wanna see a shakeup? That's what they've been teasing with the Yasmin update. I don't know what that shakeup is, but if everyone's gonna get the shakeup, it could lead to another problem where characters are fine as is, but with the changes that happened, they became worse because of it. It's like Street Fighter 6 almost paint themselves in a corner where damn if you do, damn if you don't, and that's scary. Because you know you want the product to be great at the end of the day, but it's not gonna be like, what do you call it? It's not gonna solve everything as you hoped it to be. It will still have problems. I can't read the chat right now, chat. I'm focused on this. I'll get to you guys in a bit as I get my thoughts out about this. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is in a good spot right now, but it got too comfortable in that spot. I guess that's like the perfect way to describe it. It is sitting on a good spot, but they got too comfortable in that spot that they don't want to take the risk of changing the game just a little bit. They don't want to end up like Tekken 8. Got him. Also, before I read chat, I'll just switch to a different topic. Nakayama-san confirmed in an interview that the people that make World Tour are not moving to different divisions of their Street Fighter 6 project or Capcom project to work on other games. They're just there. And people are upset about it. That you have your World Tour team over there and you're telling me they're not doing anything right now? Hello, costume 4. Where is the outfit for my bikini thong that I was promised, you know? Like you become an entitled prick. Like chat, remember when Street Fighter 6 did the numbers in terms of the demographic of people playing Street Fighter 6, I think it was 70%, right? 70% are at the age of 15 to 25 years old. Got 'em. It's over. GG's. Raps. Pro players ain't gonna listen. Pro players don't mean nothing no more, especially if you're 30 and above. Get unked. This ain't for you no more, unk. This is for the youngins. This is for Hinao, for Blaz, for Cryme, right? This game is for them, not for Justin, or Yipes, or Punko. They're in Fatal Fury now. I can't read that right now, it's too long. You didn't agree with that first, and I understand why. Okay. I read that. Hello, Stormtrooper. Are you okay? SNK versus Star Wars. SNK 1. Alright, let me read this. I didn't agree with it at first, but I understand why. Every character has issues, some of them. But how with the game is drive rush and throw loose. One of these has gotta go. Like, don't take it out, just make it different to use. Third Strike has a throw invulnerability after you get thrown. Why not have 60 frames of throw invulnerability? So that the rock, paper, scissors aspect of Street Fighter becomes a bit interesting. But then you realize characters like Cammy that rely on throw loops, God forbid, they're gonna lose that element and they have to do something different now. So that could drop her into mid tier or something. Did you see Yasmin's back throw in the character guide or in the CPU matches that the content creators got? Yasmin's back throw, half distance, half screen. Or you're like in the middle of the screen, they're in the corner. That's how far it is now. I can't wait for Woods to show up in AEW and Kofi. They're gonna shake up the tag team division there. They're gonna beat Cage and Cope. Gotta take up sacrifice to something? Yeah. The bill comes due, J-Boy. Always. You know what? You know what happens? You know why they're not changing the game too much yet, J-Boy? Because if they did a big change, Street Fighter players, not all of them, Street Fighter players will be spoiled and entitled by it. They're like, this was a good change. Hopefully you do this again next year. Hopefully you do this again when a new character drops. Hopefully you do this occasionally. And then when nothing happens in that update, why didn't you change it that much like last time? I'm like, oh my god, shut up. Twitter people are not real people. I'm worried about the balance of Tokon as well, and how they're gonna handle that. Wasn't there 1 year during the lifespan of Dragon Ball Fighters where they did not change anything at all? Chat, I was gonna do like Spider-Man games or Spider-Man fighting games in the Marvel collection or at the Maximum collection when Brand New Day is about to come out, but because Esports World Cup is happening for the next 2 weeks, they have taken a giant pause. Yeah, baby, Captain America. Don't get it twisted, J-Boy. I want Street Fighter 6 to change as well, to check out the new changes and all that. But only make changes that are absolutely necessary. I'm not telling them to play it safe. But if you believe that, you know, air drive impact is the future, and you want to add that in Street Fighter 6, then by all means. Gotta go big or go home, right? I don't think they're ever gonna do Super Street Fighter 6 or something like that. Especially when they're using just Street Fighter 6 to count units on sales, so the casuals are not confused on what to buy. Yeah, Street Fighter Year 1 and Year 1-2 edition exists. That's a different version, but that's like an expanded version for something cheaper that exists. Does that make sense? Like Year 3, Year 4? Yeah, get ready for that next year. Chat, who's ready to see Tifa, Yasmin, Ingrid, and C Viper at the cover of Street Fighter 6? Huh? Who's ready for Ingrid and Tifa to be back to back at the cover of Street Fighter 6? If you think 7 million copies is big and they cannot go any further, wait until they become wait until that becomes available. And you know what's the sad part, chat? This could possibly be the last physical version of Street Fighter 6 on PlayStation. It'll still be on Xbox and Nintendo. But man, she will be a character. God damn you, you freaking bean. Don't grab me, you lunatic. This will help no one. Thank you. Yeah, Chad. Tifa Lockhart is coming to Street Fighter 6. There should be a doomsday clock for Tifa coming to Street Fighter instead of Avengers Doomsday. Right? It's just a bar. It's just the seventh heaven bar. And, you know, somewhere there is that countdown. That countdown to boobs. That's Max's doomsday right there. That's why I say, as well, J-Boy, that Fortnite might have Final Fantasy VII as a mini season because they are gearing up to hype up Final Fantasy VII Revelations, because it could possibly be the last time that FF7 game is gonna come out. Is Tifa gonna make it to Capcom Cup 13? That'd be hilarious. Because they did say she's early 2027. Tifa is early 2027. She's not the last character, chat. It's Bosch. I will say this now before she gets released as well. Capcom did a stellar job with Yasmin. Even though they are now limited with the content that they can produce with the new characters, Number World Tour, the way they're presenting her in-game and her story mode and her lore, not bad, right? She's a karambit fighter, and then when her brother went missing, she became lazy, right? She became a doom scroller. She's mid-tier. Yeah, like Mai. Remember when Mai came out and people said they weren't feeling her? And then that was just a monkey's paw moment. No. People said at the start that they weren't feeling Mai because she wasn't playing Street Fighter at all. At first, right? Early impressions. And now we made it here. Man. Electric. Trick fire. Electric. I love that. When you cling on and the gloves come out, you stay clinging on for a bit. Yes, eliminate each other. Good. There we go. Come on, 2 more. She's got it at the bottom of the list, next to Lily and Honda. Dude, J-Boy, there's gonna be a Lily at Esports World Cup. Hibiki, the guy that beat Daigo at World Warrior using Lily versus Akuma, made it to the last chance qualifiers. Let's see if this guy's gonna make it. Alright, he made it. Still here. What are you gonna do now? Bye. Captain America, baby. I respect the character, but damn, she can rush down. Her level 1 is too good for defense. There you go, champ. Captain America. I'm like, that's how you play this level. You wait for them to get to the top, and once they make it up there, that's where you swing the chicken. It's a bottom tier character that always surprises us sometimes. That's the beauty of fighting games, bro. that's also what makes Street Fighter 6 not okay. Street Fighter 6 is a perfectly balanced game, but anyone is viable, right? There was a Jamie at Evo Top 8 in Vegas this year. There were supposed to be 2 Jamies, right, at Top 8. Man, who remembers that, huh? I don't have Patrick in Fortnite. I have Patrick in Fall Guys. Taking vitamins in his mouth. Let's get rid of that. There we go. That's Hayao with Hugo. God damn that man, dude. People got flashbanged by Hayao because he posted a picture of him on Twitter. And now everyone is like, I'm not following Hayao ever again. I'm muting him. Blanca is a sleeper. Blanca's a sleeper in Street Fighter 6. Because even though not a lot of people play as him, there's a lot of Japanese players are now using Blanca. There was a Blanca mirror match at Evo Grand Finals Reset. Remember that, chat? It was Menace Bison versus, I don't know who his name is, I'm sorry. But he was using Blanca, right, all the way. Mena was trying to prove that he can beat Blanca without a Blanca with another character to protect the Nerf Blanca agenda, right? Or to make sure the Nerf Blanca agenda doesn't happen. But when the bracket resetted, Mena picked Blanca and he won Evo with that. So GG's. That guy is gonna get gutted. It's just the level 2. That's it. That's it. If there's a Blanca, you can tweak it here and there. It's his stupid level 2, the install. Multiple Blanca rolls? Hell no. Reduce that to 3 on block. Keep it on hit, but reduce that on block. If they block 3 of those things, they should be rewarded for it. That's the risk and reward for using an install super. Yeah, mission failed. That character might get nerfed now. Sorry, chat. Oh my god. Thank you, chat. Ugh. Do you know that clip, J-Boy? I cannot speak of this right now because the haters will come after me. I cannot talk to you guys about this right now because the haters will come after me. That's Blanca players. Before it was Lee players in Tekken 8, now it's Blanca players. I can't talk about this right now, Chad, because the haters will come after me. Kimberly's kind of a sleeper too. Kimberly got buffed. She can now throw 2 cans at the same time. As long as you don't give her wake up invincible Tatsu back, it's almost just fine. Because that's Kimberly. She is all gas, no brakes. And once you like knock her down in the corner and all that, she has little to no options to stop your pressure if you're pressuring the character. She only has drive reversal, and for someone like Alex who has like a 5 frame to counter that, or Zangief, yeah, GG's, bro. Chat, I hate it. No offense to the Twitch streamers out there that does this, but I hate it when someone goes live and they're like, click here to see a message, and it's just their stream. I know, that feels scummy. It's like a clickbait notification.
Oh, you won yourself a gift sub. Click here. Muffin Man used to do that. You hate that sometimes? Yeah. Someone just grabbed me. What the hell? You're going to hell for that. It's the blue guy. Yeah, it's that blue guy over there. Yeah, he just tried to grab someone. Frick. He's gonna do it again. No, no, you get away from Patrick Star. A-hole. But when Kenny does it, I have a question. Does Kenny do that? Kenny just asks questions on notifications. Yeah. Kenny does that when he goes live. Like, what's your favorite ice cream flavor and all that? I'm like, I don't pay attention to it that much. You want a free stream. Funny ones, I'll give it up. Alright. If you have like a funny way to get someone to watch your streams, sure, I'll give it up. Yo, chat. You guys play Marvel Rivals, right? You guys play Rivals? Who's ready? Oh my god, what the hell? Who's ready for a real Spider-Man outfit to finally be in Rivals? No more Man-Spider, no more Cosmic Invasion pixelated, no more Peter Parker on a Speedo. This is it, Pansit. It's now an actual Spider-Man outfit from the film. Brand New Day. That's what the suit is gonna be from. It's from Brand New Day. No BS, no gimmicks. It's just a straight up Spider-Man outfit. With a normal size emblem as well on his chest. For me, J-Boy, that's for Fortnite. For me, that's for Fortnite. But I hope to God it's not pen and ink. I mean, you could make it pen and ink, but have the option to just have it normal as well. Oh, that's tomorrow here, Ratchet. For me, that's tomorrow. Because in Asia, in the Philippines, MCU movies are always 2 days early. Hulk's getting one. Wanda. Scarlet Witch as Wanda. Why would you grab you, bozo? You really think you're gonna make friends doing this? Oh my god, dude. Come on, go, 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 Patrick, go. Go, go, Patrick Rangers. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Go, go, Patrick Rangers. I heard from the Fortnite crew that Patrick does random quotes from the show in Fortnite if you have him as a sidekick. Like, is mayonnaise an instrument or something? Or the inner machinations of my mind? Or this is Patrick? My name is not Rick! Patrick, why? You had it. Oh my god, dude. How's it going? No, Patrick. Oh man. It's Wanda, Winter Soldier from the movie Captain America: The Winter Soldier. Hulk from the Spider-Man movie. We don't get spoiled by that. And what do you call this? Spider-Man himself. Also, chat, just a reminder, I didn't watch any of the Spider-Man Brand New Day trailers. I don't want the whole synopsis. I don't want the whole synopsis in my trailer. I just want it to be, you know, surprise. go in as blind as possible. Which I'm about to do. Yeah, no spoilers, chat, please. Who do I want to be next? I'll be Ratchet. I don't want to be like Patrick or whatever. Raphael. Ratchet. I saw, well, San said it. San said someone spoiled something, and I'm like, oh my god. Early bird is over. Here's how the games rank by registration right now. Number 1 is Street Fighter 6, number 2 is Tekken 8, number 3 is Tokon, number 4 is Twice KO, Guilty Gear, Avatar, Grand Blue, Fatal Fury. Damn, Fatal Fury's at number 8. Spider-Man news in 5 hours in Fortnite. Jesus. I'm not staying up for 5 hours. Now I'm gonna have to wake up early to get ready for Esports World Cup for Street Fighter 6. Gonna be for 8+ hours, who knows? 7. We did the math for Fatal Fury last time we did this. It lasted around, get ready, 6 to 7 hours. 6, 7. Yeah, but that's what it is. With no technical difficulties as well. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it starting at 6:30 my time, and then it ends at 1 a.m. That means, because last year, chat, it started around 9 p.m. on my time, and it ends at 3:30 a.m. I'm like, no, I cannot do that again. The fact that they moved to Paris for Esports World Cup is a blessing in disguise for my sleep schedule, because this is like my normal sleep schedule whenever I stream. I always end at 1 a.m. on my end, which is cool. The meme is dead, J-Boy. We should be normalized to say 6 to 7 hours or 6 to 7 days. Again, let's not think about that anymore. Chad, did you know that SummerSlam is this weekend? For you, I'm more excited for Esports World Cup. Because that has better storylines than SummerSlam. Oh my god, dude. I'm just more excited for Esports World Cup. Chat, Blaz and Shao Hai are once again in the same bracket. They're not gonna meet each other until top 16, but they're in the same bracket. Daigo versus Itabashi Zangief. The battle of the Unks. Who's the better Unk? Huh? The Beast? Or someone? Or the Geef? Somebody's picking the bracket. It's you, J-Boy. You're green. Alright, while we're playing Fall Guys, let me show you guys the matchups. Shouts to Incross. He's my guy when it comes to tournament stuff, right? How's that been fair? I don't know. You tell me. Alright, chat. Round 1 matches. Let's see how you guys gonna react to this. Round 1 at Group AA. That's why they called it. It's Daigo versus Itabashi Zangief.
So that's Akuma versus Geef. Oh no. You're gonna fight Zangief as paperweight Akuma, bro. 2 SPDs and you're dead. And then you have Killzyu versus Miki. So Killzyu, okay. So Daigo qualified from Street Fighter League. He was the winning team from SFL Japan. He didn't get carried at all by Lashar and Fudo, not at all. And I think this is his first time as well, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. This is his first time at Esports World Cup as a competitive player. So he plays Akuma, not Ryu. So interesting how that's gonna turn out. Itabashi Zangief, he qualified through the LCQ last weekend. He's one of the 6 people that qualified to the LCQ, and he made it. So it's nice to see him again, right? Still guy. I think Itabashi Zangief's like what, 45 years old, 46, and he's still playing Virtua Fighter 5. He's still playing Street Fighter 6. He's nice with it, even though he originally came from Virtua Fighter. Killzyu versus Mickey. I think Killzyu second place at Capcom Cup 12. Mickey, I think, was an LCQ player? No, it was Shen, Moke, Itabashi Zangief, Dual Kevin. Man, I can't remember. I think it was like one of the people that qualified through other tournaments. Man, I feel bad. Big Bird qualified through SFL Europe versus Kobayan, another Zangief player. Oh my lord. I think Kobayan qualified through DreamHack Atlanta. So you have Big Bird versus Kobayan. And then Mena RD, right? That guy. That one, Blink Respawn, Evo, the past 2 months. Versus Hibiki. It's gonna be Blanca versus Lily. The only Lily player is already gonna send to the lower brackets. Remember, chat, the way this tournament is formatted, it's not double elimination per se. They have their own rules. It starts at top 32, and then if you lose, you have to work twice as much to qualify. Once you make it to the top 16, it resets. It resets back everyone on winners round 1. After that, it's the same formula over and over again, but 2 groups this time. And then the last 8 players will be in a first of 5 single elimination. It is a first of 5 single elimination. You lose, you're out. No second chances, no losers bracket, no I'll get him next time. This is it. You screw up, you're done. You're cooked. Going 5-0 or something, bro. Ending Walker last year 5-0'd Mena RD or 5-1. It was bus ass, from the words of Yipes. It was not even close. It did not make it to game 7, 8, 9. It was bus ass. I think okay, like I think he said it before, right? If it's a 3-0, it's free. If it's 3-1, it's a bus ass. And then if it's 3-2, it's close. Like that's how you know. I don't know how it is for a first to 5 format. Also, our running gag here as well. If someone gets, like, for example, 5-0'd or 3-0'd in the tournament, we play this music to them. We give him the saxophone. But only if it's like a 3-0 or a 5-0. If they did one game, no saxophone for you. Group B is the American group.
Who's ready for that, chat? It's Tokido versus Lex. It's Sahara versus Punk. It's Angry Bird versus Nephew. And it's Chris T versus Cryme. Group B is the American group, and the dream is to get all 4 Americans to stay on the winner's side, right? Even though that's not the case at all. I hope this guy gets eliminated. How's it going? Orange, orange, orange. I'll stay here. Never mind. I'll stay in the yellow area. Right here. Yo, Stas with the raid. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you and Ron had a great time playing Tekken. There's no exclamation point hype, sorry. But welcome, Raiders. I should probably add that. I should probably add a welcome, Raiders. No! Oh my god, Ratchet. Why? Go to the green. Chad, do you still want to listen to Tekken music or Tokon music? I'm gonna make you guys listen to Tokon music after this, so that the withdrawals are real. My left thumb hurts, bro. My left thumb has been on arthritis mode for like over 2 years now. Ever since I started playing video games on the PS5 controller. Where's the last guy? Oh, the hooded guy got eliminated? That's good. Is this guy gonna come after me like a villain? Chilling like a villain? Come after me, bro. You know, I'm coming after them! Hey man, get ready! Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Am I out? I'm out. Oh man, because I didn't want to wait until all 4 are down. But I get 50 points out of it. Now that was just a saxophone. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for being here. Alright, switch outfits so that guy doesn't suss me out. I'm gonna be the nicest character in this entire group. Hatsune Miku. The OG Hatsune Miku. That god-awful music? Exactly. Yeah, Group B is Tokido versus Lex, Sahara versus Punk, Angry Bird versus Nephew, and then Chris T versus Cryme. So that's for tomorrow. That's for tomorrow. On Thursday, it's Fudo versus Moke. It's Higuchi versus Yamaguchi, the Battle of the Gooch. Juicy Joe versus Hinao. And then Kaba versus Shigematsu, which is the Blanca player that went to Grand Finals at EVO. And then the Group DD is Lashar versus Shen, Blaz versus Gachikun, Phenom versus Xiao Hai, and then Bruce Lee versus Dual Kevin. So Xiao Hai and Blaz will not meet each other until top 16. Should they win their respective 2 matches leading up to top 16 on Friday. Friday is top 16, and then Saturday is the finals day. So the storyline here is once again Xiao Hai defending his title. Because check this out, J-Boy. I think I said this already. Xiao Hai and Ulsan oh my god, it's 5 a.m. An exclusive look at Spider-Man Brand New Day. Spider-Man returns to Fortnite. Oh my god. Yeah, Ulsan and Xiao Hai are the back-to-back defending champions. They are the 2024 and 2025 champions of their respective games. So that sounds crazy, right? That makes the title of Esports World Cup champion a little bit more prestigious.
Ulsan went. Ulsan has a lot of characters, but he went Dragunov all the way last year. He stuck up with Dragunov, and he won the damn thing, and it was hype. Xiao Hai at the first year picked M Bison because that was the first year of Esports World Cup, and Bison was released too early, like end of June. And then the next year it was Mai and Bison, even though Mai was the de facto. And now they're defending their championships again. And I hope they're okay with the weather of I hope they're okay with the weather of Esports World Cup this week. Because I do not wish any of them to have any health conditions happening again. Last year was Kakeru. This year was Goichi. And I hope these guys are well taken care of. Facilitated. There's catering. There's monitors, setups to practice their themselves to Street Fighter. Air conditioned. No fans allowed, just them in the green room, right? All well taken care of. Unlimited supplies of bottle of water. Ready to go. Who do you think is gonna take it this year, huh, J-Boy? Do you think this is Blaza's time again? Because chat, if you guys forget what happened last year, Blaz risked it. It was a throw loop situation. Mai threw Ken to the corner 2 times, expecting to go for a third. Xiao Hai betted the farm on that, blocked the wake up OD DP by Ken, and because he was at critical health, or she was at critical health, Mai had enough meter in the tank to go for the CAKO for the win. Guys, come on, don't do this to me, guys. Guys, make room for Miku. Bro. Oh my god, your goat is washed, chat. There we go. Don't push me away, you bozo! Do you know who I am? I make more money than your entire family combined. Yo, my quarterly Fortnite check just came out. GG's. Xiao Hai, I don't know if you know this, J-Boy. Xiao Hai got eliminated super early in Fatal Fury. My man did not make it to top 16 at all. Yeah, Ninja Killer is in Tekken 8 for placing so well at Evo. I hope he makes it. I hope he makes it to top 16 at least. Or even top 8, right? Like Reynald at Fatal Fury. Don't push Miku! Oh boy. Street Fighter 6 is a random game. Oh yeah? Well, how come Mena is so consistent about the character? It's a Blanca. Dun dun dun. Well, even before Blanca, he's always been consistent. You got the Luke at the time, but again, it's Luke. Luke is probably the only character in Street Fighter 6 where the nerfs did its job. Ken and JP are still really good after the nerfs. Mai is still good after whatever nerf she got. And then for some reason they buffed Sagat. Screw that character, man. Screw Sagat. It's always his turn. Tiger Nexus, Tiger Knee. If you try to drive impact him during Tiger Nexus, I think he can cancel to a drive impact. Fun. I made the master rank with Cammy, by the way, in case you missed it. Since I haven't been here in a while. Master rank Cammy. I know it doesn't mean much anymore. To get master rank nowadays. But playing a character for a month and getting the master after, it's always a good feeling for me. I want to be ace, right? If I after this level. Damn, there's 4 hours from now, chat, or 4 hours and 10 minutes from now. There's gonna be a Spider-Man update for Fortnite. You haven't seen Luke in a minute? It's just Noah. It's just Noah the Prodigy. And he is not giving up on Luke either. He is staying consistent in tournaments. He had a 40 game win streak in rank to get back his legend rank this season. So he's still cooking. You may not like the guy, or you may find the guy weird, but guess what? He is one of your American representatives at Esports Nations Cup. For Team USA, you have Punk, Dual Kevin, Noah the Prodigy, and Just the Kid, aka Jack. Also, he does less burnout now as well, because now that he is sponsored under Bandits, he now gets the guidance of Mena on how to play Luke properly. He's not Twisted Minds, don't get twisted, but he's under the banner of Bandits now as well. So if he ever joins Street Fighter League this year, he'll be under the banner of Bandits. With Christy, Bruce Lee, and Kaba. I think Kaba left Bandits as well. Yeah, he's on Bandits. Even though, like, for example, Bruce Lee is on a different sponsor. Mena is in Japan with a different team, right? But they're still Bandits. Does that make sense? What are the monthly games on PlayStation this August? Dying Light 2, Big Walk, and Signalis. 5 Avatar. Okay. Starting August 6th, at all PlayStation Plus members can acquire Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls PlayStation Plus pack from PlayStation Store. This pack contains 2 sets of items. 5 avatars inspired by characters from Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, featuring Captain America, Storm, Spider-Man, Doctor Doom, and Ghost Rider. 2. A set of in-game result screen character poses featuring 20 characters. Wow! So you can put that as your wallpaper screen? And you can customize it? Damn! That's not gonna solve anything though to get people to subscribe back to PS Plus. They're still boycotting, dog. You can't convince them to resubscribe otherwise. After all the crappy decisions you've done. I feel bad. No, I don't feel bad at them. But it's just... I don't want to say the word hilarious. I don't want to say the word sad either. But every time I see a PlayStation post, I just see there being more likes or more comments than likes. I'm like, yep. I'm not even going to open the post. I'm just going to read the news. And I'm just going to move on. MYK MYK put the Dragon Ball intro song to Tokon's intro. It works. Chala, head chala. After watching Esports World Cup, is that gonna make me want to play Street Fighter 6 again? No. I'll do the bare minimum and just check out Yasmin, unlock her second outfit at Avatar Battles, and then maybe try to get her to Master Rank in V Rivals. How about that? Since... what do you call this? Since, World Tour doesn't exist anymore. Just when they just announced new characters, right? They had a full lineup of new characters making the Street Fighter debut, and they chose not to have World Tour in it. But I do have a theory for that as well. A game theory! My theory is that Tifa in Street Fighter 6 has always been in the works since September 2023, right? This was almost 3 years in the making. Maybe from Square Enix's side, they're like, okay, we'll agree to have Tifa to be in Street Fighter 6, but she cannot be in World Tour. You're not allowed to add extra lore or extra information about the character, or force her to be in artworks with other Street Fighter characters. So she cannot be in World Tour. They could have done the obvious of just not have Tifa's World Tour and everyone else still gets their own. But just to play it safe or to spend their resources more to do other things, costumes, not everyone's gonna get it at launch, because there's an asterisk, right, when they announced that Ingrid is coming out. Even though Ingrid's addition in World Tour is like the end of the story as well. My man got Peter Parkered from No Way Home. If they would have added her, they would have to eventually remove it anyways due to rights expiring. Yep. I'll come back to try it out. Character rank, got the master rank. I'll check out Yasmin and get her to fake master rank. Or do her objectives to unlock the sticker or something. If I don't have anyone to play Street Fighter 6 with. I mean, maybe HD's gonna be here. But maybe he's doing something else. So I'm just putting that as a contingency plan. I mean, chat, if you can see the link or the sub goal at the bottom, this month's goal is to get Yasmin to master rank with only 60 subs. But if we don't make it that time, well, humbug. Better luck next time. But Tony, getting to master rank is easy now in Street Fighter. Hey, genius. But Tony, it's easy to get to master rank now in Street Fighter 6. Do you hear yourself? Huh? It's so easy to get to master rank in Street Fighter. How about you get to master rank first? Huh? How about you play whatever character you want and you get them to master rank first when they come out, and then you tell me to get to master rank, huh? How about that? Why do you think it costs 60 subs, bro? Oh, it's so easy to get the master rank now because you played this game. Please. If you think it's easy, you do it. You send a screenshot to me and then I'll do it. How about that? You should get asked to master rank. You know what's funny? HD, my toxic trait and even Sans Survive is gaslighting me to do this. That I can get everyone, not anyone, everyone to master rank. I'm like, Saiyan, do you have any idea what you're asking? You're asking me to hate this game. Also, when I do my master rank runs in Street Fighter 6, chat, I time them very, very meticulously or very carefully. Like, if I see someone at 2,200 Master League points make it to Legends rank, then maybe I will. If there hasn't been any news yet for Street Fighter 6 or no new characters yet, then yeah, I'll go to Master rank instead of being flooded by
the latest DLC character that I don't know how to fight. Like for example, if Yasmin comes out and I'm still trying to play Street Fighter 6 to get Cammy to master rank, I'm gonna run into nothing but Yasmins and I'm gonna get beat up. In the game. Not in real life. In the game, Twitch. In the game. Also, chat, next month, I don't think I'll do a Street Fighter 6 sub goal. Because I do want to make an announcement that could help this stream for the better. But since there's a lot of you guys here right now, I'll tell it to you guys early first, right? In case some of you guys are lurking or not listening. Our very own Haruneto is willing to send one of his extra laptops to moi so that I can improve my PC streaming experience so that we can watch videos without any crashes. We can emulate PC games without any issues and stream it at the same time. And he is willing to do that. The only problem right now is the coverage fee from Australia to Philippines, both on his end and my end as well, where even if he's just delivering it, you know, from the kindness of his heart, from his, you know, from his family, from his brother, he still needs to pay for the fee for that. And maybe I'll put my arcade stick goal on pause as well, just so we can focus on that, which is, you know, a more important goal to achieve than a fight stick. Like an arcade stick can wait, but something like this, it could help this. It could help the channel, right? It could unlock us to do more things than the limitations that we have right now. So we're still looking into how much that is going to be exactly, because the, you know, the coverage or convenience fee of delivering something fragile and possibly heavy at the same time is going to cost, right? Nothing's free anymore in this world, in this economy. So we're still trying to work around that. But if you guys have any information at all about how this works, then you guys are more than welcome to chip in and help out. Yeah, I trust Haruneto and how he handles his technology, because he's such a techie guy, right? He's our techie in this channel. He always helps me out whenever I have issues on Windows or laptop computer on my end. And, you know, at like 1 a.m. on my time, 3 a.m. on his time, he's like, yeah, I'll help you out, Tony. I got time. So shouts to him for being such a giga chad for that, right? And he even offered it to me that, hey, one of my brother, you know, my brother's not using this laptop anymore because they now have the latest versions of their laptops because they're rich and they don't know what to do with this extra laptop anymore that they're not going to use. So they're like, hey, do you want us to send this to you? Because it's just going to collect dust here. No one else is going to use it. And I had to ask him, like, are you sure about this? Is it okay? Because if you guys might need this to someone else in your family. And he's like, no, it's all good. I was like, okay. So I did send them one of my business address for them to send to. And now the only thing that's holding us back right now is more information on how we're going to handle it. And I have to make sure I ask the right people as well. Like, hey, who from Australia is going to handle it in the Philippines, and how much are they gonna charge? And from what I've seen, they charge around $150 to $200 for shipping a laptop, because I think they shipped it by weight and they ship it by the price of the thing as well. So I'm like, oh god. But the reason why I don't want to make this a big deal right now either, chat,
is because Staz is having his own problems as well right now. He wants to reach his own goal with his own PC gaming, right? He wants the PC game, and that thing is just gonna stretch further and further away rather than him getting close because of raw materials getting more and more expensive in the long run because of AI. And I'm like, I don't want to step on his spotlight. I don't want to force people to, you know, donate on my channel when Staz is doing the same thing as well. Like, I don't want that. That's why I don't want to make this like super public as yet. And to those that know are the ones that know right now, instead of me making, you know, huge announcement as my starting soon or my stream title, right? I want to just keep this a bit of a secret, but at the same time, you guys know at the same time. But just so you know right now, we're still in the process of figuring out the fee. The transfer fee, convenience fee, whatever. Because the laptop that I have, chat, is a netbook. It's not even a gaming laptop. It's an office laptop. It's not meant for gaming. And it's not meant to hold as many, you know, running as many programs as possible. Much less run high graphic and games, right? Just emulation stuff. PlayStation 1 games, that's it. I think it only has like 8 gigabytes of memory on this thing, so that's how you know. Yeah, any support is appreciated. You guys being here already is already support. Lurking, doing your own thing, raiding, saying hi, remembering that I exist when there's like 7 million Twitch channels out there. And you guys being here like, hey, how's it going? Have a good night. Bye. I was like, I appreciate that. I did disable. Yeah. The laptop will still definitely help with the stability of the stream. Absolutely. Like, it could be our chance as well to stream Killer Instinct. Think about that, chat. We could stream Killer Instinct and play Killer Instinct together. I could stream Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1, 2. Well, just 1. It's upgrade to your setup if you ask me. Yeah. Yes. Having 2 laptops ain't a bad thing either. I can still use my old laptop that I have right now. That my parents gave me, by the way. Shouts to my parents. My parents gifted me a laptop on my birthday 2 years ago now. Jesus. Because they supported me, you know, they supported my streaming. They're like, hey, I need a new laptop for this and that. There's like, no, they asked to borrow my laptop, and I told them that it's old and it's hard to use now. It takes a while, you know, whatever excuse I can come up with. I didn't even ask for them to buy me a laptop. They're like, hey, it came late, you know, it was like the 1st of July. Happy birthday, Tony. I was like, thanks. I know you stream as well, and I hope this helps you out. And it did. It allowed me to have, you know, it allowed me to stream on PC, have OBS running, all that fun stuff. Especially in this age, right, where it's so difficult to upgrade your PC to acquire the specs that you need to play games, to stay updated, to stay away from consoles, because PC gaming, lol, or console gaming, lol. Yeah, maybe I'll make that announcement, proper announcement, chat, on like on August 1st. But I'm not gonna put it in the stream title or make a big deal out of it. It's just there, right? If anyone wants to help out and support, to help me and Harnet out to transfer this laptop, then you guys are welcome. It's chat. It took me almost $200. It took 3 figures, chat, because this wasn't available to ship to the Philippines. This OVG figure, vinyl figure. They did not they cannot do this from Hong Kong to Philippines for some reason, or China to Philippines. It had to go from China to USA to Philippines, and I had to pay like 4 times the amount just to acquire it. It is still quote unquote one of the most expensive purchases that I have in this room, right next to the PS5 and PS4. The laptop I didn't purchase, so I can't say that being expensive. Chat, I'm gonna stream Marvel Contest of Champions, whether you like it or not. Chat, before there was Dicko, there was MCOG. Oh my god. I have fallen off on playing MCOC for a while because Tokon is happening, and so does Esports World Cup. So I've been playing. I have not been playing that game for a while. But whatever. Somersault. Wow. Vinyl. It's a vinyl. Chat. Pre-orders are available now for Benny Plushie, the hype dog. The one with the goggles and the vest and the pants. That's available now for pre-orders. Alright, chat. Tokon just tweeted. I'm a sadist, flow for flow, bar for bar. Tokon Warriors, what a weekend. Thank you to everyone who jumped into the open beta and joined the fight. This is exactly why we run these. To get the game in your hands and find what we can make better before launch. Promising. To our PC players, message received. The team is already hard at work on the performance you deserve, with improvements lined up for day one. Reducing overall CPU usage to improve performance, yes. Fixing framerate drops and lag, Omega, yes. Resolving an issue causing unnecessary shader compilation at startup, Ultra, yes. Improving compatibility when streaming OBS and Discord, yes, yes, yes. Addressing rollback netcode and crossplay issues, Ave Maria. We're also working on fixes for a number of other reported issues. Every match you played taught us something, and we're heads down, making sure... Heads down? You mean hands down? I don't know. Making sure Marvel Token Finding Souls delivers at launch and beyond. This is just the start. See you on August 6th. That sounds like a politician. That sounds like what a politician would say. But you know what? If you just say nothing but good things about it to fix the damn game, sure. What's up, Strange Noise? Yeah, someone suggested that earlier as well. Force a performance PC test, because some people will force their way to play Tokon on their toaster PC, thinking it's gonna work. Oh my god. Thinking it's gonna work when it's not. I'm like, bro, you're the problem, not the game. Did you update to Windows 11 yet? I'm like, but Windows 10 is so good. I don't want to cause problems to Windows 11. I'm like, bro, it's a minimum requirement. Link? Here you go. Also, Hari, I told him about the laptop. Hopefully you're okay with that. And I might change the donation goal right now to the laptop instead of the fight stick for a bit. So there's the link, and then let me catch up what you guys said. They should, yeah, should force a performance test on PC. Yeah, I didn't put that on my survey, so sad. That's my fault. I tried to run the game on my laptop. It was compatible with Windows 11. I ran it, but I had to jump through hoops to get it to function. I am playing Street Fighter non-Tekken when Token comes out. This guy, what's up, Marcus? Hope you're doing well. We're just playing Fall Guys right now. Once I get to Ace 3,
I'll end the stream there.
I'm surprised how many technical problems the beta had considering how close Toei is to the release. Call it beta for a reason.
But the only thing that
I'll give criticism to Arxis about this as well is how close they release the beta to the release date when this could have been done a month early. So that they're not on crunch time. I mean, I get it, it's their job, but at the same time, we don't want our people working on this game to be worked to the brim. We don't want them to be as crunchy as, you know, NetherRealm Studios. We don't want to hear stories of that. We want to hear stories of people working at Arc System to have a good experience, where the pay is fair and so does the work. Or the work matches the pay. So many bugs and crashes. That's what a beta is for. You have to remember, chat, it's the first time Tokon made it to PC. Sure, you could use the excuse of, but Arxis already released games on PC. Why could they not do this with Tokon? Different game, different people's working on it. Also, cut them some slack. What the hell? They're not gods. They're an oiled machine for your entertainment. Give them a break, you know? It's like Steve Rogers and Tony Stark bickering at Civil War, right? Because of Wanda. She's just a kid. Give me a break! While showing the PlayStation logo, because PlayStation is publishing it. They pitched the idea to Arc System Works. Do you not remember that? Remember, chat. It was PlayStation that approached Arc System Works in Japan to get some drinks at the bar, and then PlayStation casually slipped in, hey, you guys want to make a fighting game? Sure. You guys want to make a Marvel fighting game? Wait, we could do that? You're choosing us? Yeah. I mean, what about Capcom? No. We don't want Capcom. We want you. Arc System Works. We saw what you did with Dragon Ball Fighters. We want that. But 4v4. So we're gonna assign a dinner date with Marvel. And we're gonna pitch in this idea to have a fighting game. 4v4. Made by Arc System Works. Published and budgeted by PlayStation. We're gonna make so much money. That's what happened. Of a Kit Kat bar? Yes. So it starts at the PlayStation logo intro bugged out and started looping. Again, it's a beta. It's basic procedure. Fucking Ron. Hope they're well, Ron. Hope we got some games with Statsu. You just find it funny? It is. It is funny. Capcom's way better than Arxis. Stop smoking that crack, Ron. Yeah. Like, Ron, remember, they made Street Fighter 6. Turned out great. They made Marvel vs. Capcom games, right? It turned out great. Flark on Marvel Infinite all you want, but the gameplay of that was amazing. Graphics suck. The story sucked. The roster sucked. But it counts where it counts, which is online and netcode. Capcom lobby smokes Arxis? I don't know. Best to both of them, boys. I enjoy both. Yeah. I like the lobby of Tokon as well. It's just Disney World Marvel. Hey, we know you guys make little anime style games. Now we need you to do that with Marvel. Exactly. Chat, this is why bars in Japan are important. That's why they still exist in this world. Because it is a non-shady place for people to hang out and just casually share ideas with the help of alcohol, right? To gain that courage to tell them about ideas that they want to come to life and see if the person that received that message or the person that listened to the idea is on board. It's not just about making video games, it's about making stuff as well. Whether it be TV shows, products, you know, Scam. It happens at the bar. They talk there first. Do business deals often happen in bars in the Philippines like how it does in Japan? Sometimes. They arrange reserved lunch. They arrange reserved lunch and dinner to like set up a meeting against high-powered Asian men. But it always starts, or it mostly starts at bars. If it's like, let's not make this a big deal yet. Let's just go outside and grab drinks. If you like it, you like it. If not, then it's a pleasure to talk to you. Why are we grabbing? Why are we grabbing? Why are we being a toxic group right now? Buddy, I'm right here. What do you mean? Really, dude? That guy kept running and had to cling on over. Why are you grabbing me, bro? Why are you running? Yeah, stop him. There we go. Oh, we can't skip anyway. We gotta wait. There we go. Come on, you can do it. You can make that jump. Come on, you can do it. Yeah! Idiot. I'm gonna cock block you, dude. You're gonna grab me, huh? Last second, it won't work. This guy tried to grab me to try to get me eliminated. It won't work. Yeah, that's what happened when Tekken was made. It started with drinks, just like most games in Japan. And then they, like you saw the video, right? Even though that's not the real video of Arc System PlayStation pitching their idea to Marvel about a Marvel fighting game. That's just stock footage, chat. I hate to break it to you. That part when you saw the behind the scenes, that's scripted. They just needed stock footage of the meeting, of people being there, so they can show it to the public. But I'm glad they listened to feedback. Because Tekken was a different game last year and this year. I was in the first closed beta. It was only okay, I'll be honest. I did not play much of the second beta because I think Avatar was happening and I'd rather play other games at that time. And then we heard nothing about it for a while. And then they made a video, right, that they've updated the gameplay. No music or no flash, no pizzazz, just straight to the point that, hey, we'll listen to your feedback from the last beta, and guess what? We've changed it for the better. I don't know if this video will ever come out, but Steve talked about it on the stream as well. He still has gripes on the game. And he's a bit hesitant to upload his video on YouTube. But we tried to talk to him and say, hey, it's just a beta, Steve. What you say in the beta is going to be different from what's going to happen when the game releases. Like the auto combos, the bad netcode, too many button layouts and all that. Is this Dragon Ball FighterZ 2.0? Dragon Ball FighterZ -1.0. What's up, London? Doing well, man. Did you enjoy Tekken, dude? Ain't no mix? Ah, so I guess you didn't enjoy it, huh? No mix. No nothing. Where's my Marvel vs. Capcom mix-ups, huh? Why can I not do a cross-up jump in while I'm doing an assist to break someone's defense? This goes back to the argument that we had at the start. This goes back to our argument that happened at the start. If you were here, London. Marvel Tekken is not trying to be the fighting game that you played back then. It's not trying to be Marvel 2. It's not trying to be Marvel 3. It's not trying to be Dragon Ball FighterZ. It's its own game. If you do not like what the game has to present right now, 72 hours of playing the beta, then that's fine.
there are other fighting games out there that desperately need your support other than Street Fighter 6 and Tekken. Like, Fatal Fury would kill for someone to have more people play their game. Or even Avatar, right? Even though that's bare bones right now. You're not obligated to play these fighting games because it's Marvel, it's a popular IP brand or whatever. It just exists. That's Soda's trying to grab me because he knows I'm the biggest threat to him in this level. Blaze Blue Central Fiction. Yeah, go play Blaze Blue. I have people that will play that with me. I've heard of people that will not play Tokon. That's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna shove this game down to your throats and force to like it. I'll just play it. And if you feel compelled to buy and play as well when it goes on sale or whatever, then congratulations. Hope you had fun with the time that you have. Hopefully it's worth the money. Soda got eliminated? Good. This isn't your grandpa's Marvel vs. Capcom game. Hey, I think Harnetto's still here. Yeah, like, for example, Sonic Fox said it as well, right? It became a thumbnail, for God's sakes, by Diaphone. Tokon is trash, no mix-ups. If that's not the game for them, then they have other games to play. They're very competitive at 2XKO, and they're doing so well. So why should they force themselves to play Tokon? To relive the Goichi versus Sonic Fox matchup? Why can't that be a Dragon Ball Fighters thing between those two? You're gonna own Ron free in the game? I hope the netcode runs well for you guys. I mean, I trust your guys' internet. Arnetto's like a 2 gigabyte internet, and Ron works for the internet company, so it's all good. So hopefully it runs well for you guys between East Coast and Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. You're allowed to not like Tokon. Don't worry, Chad. We're not gonna blast you like Twitter. You don't like the game and what it looks like at the highest level? That's fine. Just remember, you've only seen 72 hours worth of gameplay right now, which is last weekend. And people are discovering stuff from less known accounts of stuff that you can do in that game. And you realize Token's trying to be its own thing. Blaze Blue the sequel, right? But you gotta give it to them for trying. Stage transition kills the momentum. In your opinion, did you put that in the survey? Remember, chat, whatever complaints you have about the game, the open beta survey is available for everyone. Just be critical about it. Okay, one of the big important things as well when criticizing something is to balance out the good and the bad, right? Because in the survey, they did talk about what are the positive things you like about Tokon, what are the negative things you like about Tokon. You're allowed to give the game credit where it's due as well, and not just focus on the negative, right? Even though the game looks so good visually and all that, yet you only focus on the problems. It's gonna come in poor taste. You need to bring balance to the force, chat. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, let me catch up. Yeah, only X Mansion. Nowhere's the worst stage I ever played on. I give it props on what it did right. Yeah. You know what it reminds me of, right? With the freaking Nowhere stage. It reminds me of the Shumagorat stage from Marvel Superheroes. Ron, please. And chat, that, if anything, if you guys are saying, oh, this is the spin-off sequel to Marvel vs. Capcom, no. Actually, it's the indirect sequel to Marvel Superheroes. If anything,
It is the indirect sequel to Marvel Superheroes. And I love that game, chat.
not everyone likes Marvel superheroes because it's weird and broken, and people just use infinites. But come on, please. I like me some Marvel superheroes, and I like the roster that they used there as well. Back then, like Juggernaut, Blackheart, Shumagarat. The others are like, well, Iron Man is like C tier at the time. He had his own animated show. Hulk is Hulk. Captain America just had his movie. Spider-Man, Wolverine, Psylocke, Magneto, X-Men and Spider-Man, they're all good. And then Doctor Doom was like one of the cool characters at the time. And then Thanos happened because
The game was inspired from the Infinity Saga comic book. The pros of the game for me is the characters feel fun, different, and the combos are fun. I actually love the roster. Yeah. My feedback I give: need benchmark, face performance, species, red. Last but not least, add Sentinel on Nimrod. Okay. I was gonna say Omega Sentinel, but she's already Danger
in the roster.
Omega Sentinel is just a robot chick with blasters. I'm like, okay, maybe we don't need that anymore. We have Danger. Who do I want to be? I'll be Donatello. So I was sipping a turtle. Danger is cheeks. Danger is for the mentally unstable. They chose that because they wanted to have a robot waifu archetype. They wanted to have a robot waifu archetype. They wanted something that can work with them easily. They chose
Danger for that one, a deep cut. And then everyone in the comment section at the time, right? This could have been Cyclops. This could have been Psylocke. This could have been Gambit, Rogue, whatever. And you chose who? From what? If I'd never heard this character before, I don't like them. And you're telling me this is an X-Men? The hell? What if the stage transitions, once you have a full team, requires 2 wall splats now in one combo to happen? I don't mind that. You know what? You should probably put that in the survey as well, right? Once you have a full team, just have 2 wall splats for the stage transition. If you don't have a full team yet, it's still gonna happen. There aren't a lot of deep cut rosters, there's only one. So, people misread that, right? When they said we're gonna add characters that have never been in a fighting game before, first instinct goes to add weird characters that hasn't been in the game. You look at the roster of Tokon, and only 9 of them have been in a fighting game so far. Spider-Man, Hulk, Iron Man, Captain America, Wolverine, Storm, Doctor Doom, Magneto, Deadpool. Black Panther and Ghost Rider are asterisk because it's not the same person from previous titles. Black Panther was T'Challa, Ghost Rider was Johnny Blaze. So in a way, right, they did hold their end of bargain. That they are adding characters in the game that hasn't been in a fighting game before. Green Goblin, Carnage, Blade, Loki, Danger, Magic, Peter Parker, Star-Lord, it's Marvel. Yeah, we get the classic Iron Man outfit as well. I think that's also gonna have comic shaders.
Yeah, just have one stage transition if you don't have the full team yet. And once you have a full team, make it 2. But throws can still have one stage transition break. To prevent throw loops, even with 2 seconds of throw invulnerability. They saw Street Fighter and they're like, hell nah. We ain't gonna do that to Tokon. After the throw knockdown, it gives you enough time to set up assist. After I win, if I win this chat, I think it'll be my last one. But yeah, chat, this game, at the end of the day, will always have room for improvements. And I like that. This game will always have room for improvements. So it's not the end of the world if the final version is cheeks. Even though a first impression is super important in today's generations of TikTok brains with no patience. New Iron Man, Magneto, and Carnage. The soundtrack of that game, chat, I will say, I hope I'm not too loud, or I hope the music's not too loud. The soundtrack of the game, chat, I will say, I think it still feels like a hit and miss for me. It's a hit and miss. It's around the same area as Tekken 7 of music, where some of them are good, some of them are okay, and some of them are not quite music. Which I can understand, right? You want heavy metal, right? You want magic theme every time. Magic theme, Ghost Rider theme, Magneto theme. If I'm playing a fighting game, I need to be on edge every time. You ain't no Guilty Gear. That's the thing I'm gonna say about the Tokon soundtrack. It's not Guilty Gear, but it is good. Until it gets, you know, tiring for a bit. Like you saw me right, Ardetto? Like last weekend, I was like, I don't want to fight anymore with the Doom music. It was good for a few times, and like, let me put this on random. I think Savage Land theme was the one I recognized the least, and even that was bad. Like Rip Tour levels of bad. But Hornetto, that Penny Parker music though, come on. That Penny Parker music though. The reason why that character got added is because of that song. You can't convince me otherwise. They just needed someone that can fit Vocaloid rapping, and it's Penny Parker. You know, like a single track, not joking. I don't blame you. Is it because you've gotten used to the Marvel vs. Capcom soundtrack? That when you listen to Captain America's theme, that's Captain America's theme. When you listen to Spider-Man's theme, that's Spider-Man's theme. You think so? Because it's iconic, right? Well, now we have to change the playlist because it said that. Now we gotta change the playlist for you. Okay, I gotta get this ready before before the level starts. Come on, let me pick the folder. Open.
There we go.
Marvel superheroes. I don't want to sneeze right now, man. Come on. It's a bad time. Okay, I hope that's it. Oh my god! Donnie! Oh, don't grab me! How dare you! This will not solve anything, bro! Man, this theme will always be nostalgic to me, chat. It's just good times between me and my cousins playing Marvel superheroes. Can I change back to the dinosaur? Ow! Ah! Where's that theme, huh? There we go. I mean, when you think of Captain America, you think of this, right? And then here comes the kick. I'm not for one, chat, to change the soundtrack or reduce the volume of on my end to play my own songs when playing other games like Street Fighter. Like Street Fighter, that's already covered, right? They have a little jukebox mode. Same goes to Tekken as well. If you don't listen to Tekken mode or whatever, yeah, just play my own song. But with Fall Guys, it's like the same 5 songs, man. So whenever I play Fall Guys, I have to switch songs to whatever's available. Oh my god, chat, it's late. This will be my last one. It's late. We've had a Tokon talk. And this will be my last one. Yeah, win or lose. I mean, we resonate to these themes because it has been remixed to hell and back so many times. I think I have like 4 different remix songs of Captain America on my phone that I listen to. And they're all still absolute bangers, man. I mean, I could play them on stream, but I don't know who made it because it's been a while. And I want to credit them properly if I want to play them on stream. Go, Lara, go! Victory! Shield slash, charging star. Final justice. You know, in hindsight, when you think about it, Captain America as a character sounds so ridiculous, right? Like, what is his powers? None. What does it look like? A flag. Does it have anything cool? A frisbee as a shield. That's it? Like, on paper, he sounds like the lamest dude ever, right?
is just a guy drugged. And then all of a sudden he's the leader of a group of superhuman beings. Right? I'm like, what the hell? He has super strength. He's got the super soldier serum. But compared to his teammates, right? The God of Thunder. You know, a metal suit. A gamma radiated monster. Someone that can shrink and increase their size at will. He picked up Thor's hammer, which is cool. I guess that just proves that it's more about the person than the character, than the hero that they portray, right? Which is very important. Like, Spider-Man is a cool character, but Peter Parker is just as important. Wolverine is cool, but Logan is just as important, right? Xavier, you know, Professor X and Magneto are pivotal characters in X-Men, but they're just as important as, you know, Charles Xavier and Eric Lensher. I mean, that's not his real name. I forgot what his real name is. Something around like Max something. You know what I mean? Get the gold ring! No! Damn it. God, the timing's ruined. You know, it's one of those proofs as well that to make a good character, you need to make good stories as well, or well fleshed out stories. I mean, originally Captain America is just what? A World War II mascot in the 40s. So that kids have any idea what's going on in during World War II. Captain America, Bucky Barnes, Namor the Submariner, Johnny Storm, Jim Hammond, Black Widow, Clairvoyant, Vision Arcus. And then when the war was over, all they did was the same storyline shticks over and over again, right? Horror stories, teenage cowboys, romance, all that crap. It almost drove Stan Lee to quit Marvel. Crazy Taxi Beta announced. Is it on PlayStation? Is it DMCA friendly? We'll go check that out after this game. We'll end it on that. You know, Max, Steve, the dudes, they can hate on the Fantastic Four all they want. Was the reason 90% of the Marvel characters exist today. That's all I'm gonna say. You can hate on Fantastic Four all you want, but that's what saved the franchise. And they're absolutely not vanilla either. Like, you pick up their comic, you have no idea what's going on. It just transports you to their world, right? It's like you're the fifth wheel in their adventure. That's what the Fantastic Four comics are. But because they grew up with the X-Men, can't convince them. They'll always be Team X-Men. Chat. Were you guys there when I asked this to Steve? So, I asked Steve this question. That even he admits that Blade is cool because of Wesley Snipes, because of the first two movies and all that, right? I'm like, okay, you're allowed to say that Blade is cool because of that. That Blade is always the guy that saves someone whenever someone's in danger in New York City, whenever someone in his expertise is needed to save to save your hero, whether it's Spider-Man or whoever, Blade shows up, right? He's your guy. And he just aura farms, right? Whether it's What If, Tokon, Marvel Alliance, whatever. Marvel Rivals, whatever, right? He's just the guy that always aura farms other heroes. So I asked him this question. Blade is a cool character on his own. We get that. But what makes Eric Brooks human and relatable? And my man just said with his heart, with his chest, who the hell is Eric Brooks? I'm like, oh no. Steve is the biggest fake fan of Blade in history. Oh no. My man knew Blade in his core, but when I asked him about Eric Brooks, he just threw a blank. I'm like, my guy, you have played him in Marvel Rivals. You have heard the dialogues of people calling him Brooks. Did you not put 2 and 2 together or read the lore at all? I'm like, alright then. I will say, Harnetto, I do prefer this Doom theme over the Tokon one. The Tokon one is a bit more modernized, but whenever I think of Doctor Doom, I just go back to this theme. Bum, 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 bum. I want Doctor Doom in Doomsday to just refer to himself in third person every time. Even Newbie was like, why does Doom always refer to himself in third person? Because he is Doom. It's as simple as that. There was a comic run as well. I don't know what it was or where it's from exactly. But Spider-Man called Doctor Doom to help out on his homework. And Doom's like, you know, preposterous. Why would you call Doom such childish task? And then Spider-Man was like, or Peter was like, well, Dr. Reed Richards couldn't solve it, so wait. Richards couldn't solve it? And then he just gets a straight invitation to Latveria. I'm like, that is like one of his biggest flaws. It will always be his biggest flaw, is his ego over Reed Richards. So having a Doomsday where it's not centered between the rivalry between Doom and Reed is super out of character. I'm like, bruv, the whole one of the main reasons Doctor Doom exists is because of Reed Richards. That's why he just always tries to one-up himself, right? To one-up Reed. Oh, Reed doesn't believe in magic? Well, I'll learn sorcery. I'll learn magic. I'll fuse that with my technology. I'll be twice as better than him. Like that whole man, that reason one of the main reasons he exists is because of his hatred to Reed. Alright, have a good one, man. I'm about to end the stream as well. This is like my last game. Win or lose. Did you not? Okay, I don't think you saw the trailer, right? But I'm not gonna answer that, so you don't get spoiled. If you didn't watch the trailer, I'm not gonna answer that. Yeah, if you want Doom to save the world, just say, we could do it. Why can't you? Yeah, Doctor Doom became the Sorcerer Supreme as well on Earth for a while. He became like the guy that ruled the entire world. Because I think Doctor Strange couldn't beat whatever threat was out there. And he literally had to make a deal with the devil, right? That, yeah, Doom will help you, but Doom wants something in return. Doom will not tell you what it is. You will know soon enough. And then boom, Doom becomes Sorcerer Supreme. I like one of the last runs of the Fantastic Four comics. It's literally Star Trek Marvel. Like every new issue, you just don't know what you're getting yourself into. And I think that's what Marvel Comics is about. is not knowing what you're getting yourself into in these comics. You just know the characters, and you're just gonna have a good time with them.
Man, we did it. I think this is Ace 3, so I'm getting close. Ace 4, alright, we're close, But I'll save it for next time. I am all streamed out, chat. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Playing Tekken, playing Fall Guys, talking about Tokon. Jesus. I do want to watch the... Let me mute this real quick. I do want to watch the Crazy Taxi beta. It is a close beta, right? I'll say it before, say it again. If you could just listen, then it might make sense. So back off your rules, back off your jargons. I'm sick of not living to stay alive. Alright, let me find this video. It's all I want. It's all I want. It's all I want. For shame, YouTube. I have the Doctor Doom Books of Doom still in the plastic. Preserve that, please. Alright, let's see if we're gonna get DMCA'd as hell. I don't care. It's Crazy Taxi, bro. Alright, let's get this trailer real quick, chat, as a family.
With endless days of perfect weather and unbeatable views, one trip to the West Coast will have you relaxing and saying, dude, and surf's up in no time. Here, the automobile reigns supreme, and there's no better way to explore than by cruising with the top down. You'll want to set aside some time to soak up some sun, maybe even squeeze in.
Oh my god!
On the beach.
Oh my god! If he landed on the rocks, yikes!
You'll find fishermen hoping to reel in something fresh for dinner. When it comes to culinary treats, the West Coast food scene goes toe-to-toe with any other city. Stop in for a famous slice of pizza, or grab a whole pie, or 20. So the next time you're looking for an adventure, hop in the car and cruise through the West Coast.
It's San
Safe
Francisco.
travels.
It's literally San Francisco. Sega. Pro ZD is Doctor Doom. Yes. Anything else on YouTube before we wrap things up that piques my interest? We're muted, right? We're muted. Okay, never mind. It's not worth watching 30 seconds of ads for a 30-second video. Okay, nothing interesting. I'll just end it there, chat. That music drop. Alright, chat. Good news and bad news. The bad news is this is gonna be the only day this week I'll be gaming. Because tomorrow up until Saturday, I'll be watching Street Fighter. Street Fighter Esports World Cup. I'm gonna watch Street Fighter and I'm gonna hate on it. And love it at the same time. You know, Stockholm Syndrome. And then next week, chat, I think it'll be the same hurrah. I may not stream on Monday. I'll think about it. I could stream on Monday to play Tekken with the chat. But I'm in no rush right now either, so I guess I have to. On Monday, we'll play Tekken to finish my Battle Pass. On Tuesday, we'll play Street Fighter 6 Yasmin
We're gonna showcase her in arcade, in trials, and play as her as long as we can until we get bored. Maybe do some Fall Guys after. And then Wednesday to Saturday is the Esports World Cup for Tekken 8. And we might check out Tokon just a little bit. I am bummed out that I have to watch Tekken first. I could skip that altogether. But I don't want to miss out on it. I don't want to miss out either, right? Because I am the Tekken guy. For you guys. There's that. Yeah, I'm waiting for Joy to go live. If she's gonna go live. If she doesn't go live, then we'll just end the stream there. What's on the Fortnite shop before I end the stream? Ben 10 is back? Oh, hell no. No. You're not gonna get my V-Bucks. Screw you. I'm saving my V-Bucks for Spooderman. And Mega Man. And Resident Evil. Ooh, Peacemaker's back. Man, no more John Cena in the Fortnite shop? For real? It's been almost a bit over a year. Anyways.
Man, I do want to play Fortnite somewhere in between, but man, I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, because the stream starts, or the Esports World Cup starts too early, and it ends exactly the same time I end my streams. So figure that out. What's up, Matt? Hope you're doing well.
I'll wait for a couple more minutes for Joy to go live. And if she doesn't, then I'll just end the stream. So thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. It is always appreciate you guys being here. Whether it's just lurking in the chat, saying hi, doing your own thing. It is always appreciated every now and then. And this is like the only time I'm streaming with my original content. Like for the next couple of days, I'll just watch with you guys if that's okay. It is Street Fighter, right? It is Street Fighter. You can't say no to Street Fighter. Chat, listen to this. I'll pause this real quick. Listen to this. You guys can hear it. You guys heard that? That is my left thumb cracking. And how painful it is now. Like, my left thumb literally has arthritis. Because the PS5 controller. What? Oh, I was about to say, why do they keep releasing brand new day trailers? It's just a Marvel Rivals outfit. Literally. I don't think Joy is streaming, so who should I send the raid to? Shoutouts to J-Boy and Stas for the raids as well. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. You guys like Assassin's Creed, right? Yeah, you guys like Assassin's Creed. I'll send you guys over to Kiri, former Tekken player. She used to play Hwarang, but she doesn't play Tekken anymore. Now plays other games. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna unfollow her. Is she cool? Please go say hi to her for me. And that'll be it, chat. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. Really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys from tomorrow until Saturday for the Esports World Cup Street Fighter 6. It's gonna be a fun game, fun competition. Hopefully, they give us a good show other than Drive Rush, Throw Loops, Bob. Yeah. So I guess stay safe, everybody. Bye-bye.